The first qualifiers on the track. Number 1, No Money, No Funny, Kenny Murphy. 2, Elm Grove Villain, Paul Langell. Redland Jasper is the 3, Carson Wilkie. 4, Woodmere Asa, Mike McGuigan. The 4 two-year-old Pacers line up in the first qualifier. No money, no funny. Elm Grove, Villain, Redland, Jasper, and Woodmere, Asa. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. There they go, off and pacing, and the first one out is Redland Jasper into the first turn. From the outside, that's Woodmere Asa towards the rail, no money, no funny. Then the fourth one, as they round the turn, is Elm Grove Villain. They're over to the eighth pole, and a Redland Jasper with Carson Wilkie by 3 lengths early. Away second is No Money, No Funny. Racing from third is Woodmere Asa. And the fourth one on the backstretch, that is Elm Grove Villain. Arriving at the first quarter, and that is Redland Jasper in control. Racing from second, No Money, No Funny. Third one on the turn, that's Woodmere Asa. And the trailer fourth, Elm Grove Villain, 31. And a 1 was the opening quarter. Redland Jasper, the leader on by the 3/8, tightening in from off stride on the lead. Redland Jasper jumped it off towards the half mile. Now to take over top spot, No Money, No Funny. Racing second, that's Woodmere Asa. Then in third, that's Elm Grove Villain. Back down facing fourth is a Redland Jasper. At the midway point in 103 flat. On the paddock turn they go for the second time, now led by No Money, No Funny and Kenny Murphy. Second is Woodmere Asa. Then in third, Elm Grove Villain. And a Redland Jasper fourth. They're en route to 3/4 next and widening the lead on the backstretch. No Money, No Funny. Second is a Woodmere Asa to the outside. Third, Elm Grove Villain. Fourth, that is a Redland Jasper. They arrived at the 3/4 in 1:33 and 4. All alone on the lead here in the late going. No Money, No Funny. Off stride now second goes Elm Grove Villain. Up the inside, second, Woodmere Asa, way wide, Redland Jasper. And it's all No Money, No Funny in line to Kenny Murphy. Getting up for second, that'll be a Redland Jasper. And third is Elm Grove Villain. Time for the mile in 2:02 and 4. Now the results of the first qualifier, No Money, No Funny, the winner. Elm Grove Villain was third. Redland Jasper second. Woodmere Asa fourth. 31 and 1, 103, 133 and 4, 202 and 4. In review, 1324. In the second qualifier, the 2-entry Salzburg Disco, Where's the Trotting Hovel? Second qualifier on the track. Number 1 is Earl Speed, Jason Hughes. Salzbrook Disco 2, Mark Campbell. Mighty Rearranger 3, Adam Murner. Big Rig 4, Mike McGuigan. Magian Tango 5, Jim Ripley. Roll with it, Judy the 6, Miles Heffernan Jr. Two two-year-old trotters on the inside are Earl Speed and Salzbrook Disco. Then we have Mighty Rearranger, Big Rig, Magian Tango, and Roll with a Judy. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Off and racing, and the lone pacer from the outside is Roll with a Judy towards the rail. That's Big Rig, and in between horses as they race the first turn. That's Magian Tango. Roll with a Judy. She went on the run and off stride. Rounding the turn is Mighty Rearranger. Let's go back to the front end and towards the rail, the leader. Big Rig for Mike McGuigan. Magian Tango is second. Back into third. That's the two-year-old Salzbrook Disco. Another two-year-old trotter, Earl Speed. He's in fourth. Mighty Rearranger fifth. And a Roll with it, Judy is sixth. Well, an eighth of a mile separate them in here in the second qualifier. 31 and a 1 was the opening quarter. And off stride on the lead, Big Rig took himself to the outside. Now inheriting the lead, Magian Tango. Salzbrook Disco is second, Earl Speed third. Then in fourth as they move towards the half mile, Mighty Rearranger. Fifth is Roll with it, Judy. Big Rig had enough. He's returning to the barn area. They're halfway home in the qualifier. Magian Tango all alone for Jim Ripley. Racing from second, that's Salzbrook Disco. There's the half up in 2 and 2. Racing from third is Earl Speed. Fourth, Mighty Rearranger, and a Roll with it, Judy fifth. They go to three quarters. All alone the leader, Magian Tango. That two-year-old trotter, Salzbrook Disco, looks well in the two-hole. Now Mighty Rearranger up to take over third. Fourth is Earl Speed. Roll with it, Judy on the outside fifth. The three quarters in 1:33 and 4. Magian Tango, eighth of a mile out. Salzbrook Disco is second. Mighty Rearranger is coming late from third. Earl Speed is fourth. Roll with it, Judy fifth. In the second qualifier, Magian Tango all alone on the wire for Jim Ripley. Salzbrook Disco will finish second. Mighty Rearranger third. Time for the mile in 2:03 and 3. Here's a rundown from the second qualifier. Earl Speed fourth. Salzbrook Disco second. Mighty Rearranger third. Big Rig did not finish. Magian Tango the winner. Roll with it, Judy fifth. 31 and 1, 102 and 2, 133 and 4, and the mile 2:03 and 3. In review, 423 did not finish 1-5. Third qualifier on the track, another group of 2-year-olds, May Every Day, the one, Mike McWigan. 2 is Lola K's Corey McPherson. Big Heart and Soul, the 3, Joe Barrio. Lila Hanover is the 4, Mark Campbell. Hamac Deary is the 5, Adam Murner. 5 2-year-olds lining up in the third and final qualifier. May Every Day, Lola K's, Big Heart and Soul, Elijah Hanover, Hamac Deary, top of the stretch. Ready for start. Off and pacing, beauty beginning for 2-year-olds in here. And on the rail, that's May Every Day to lead the field around the first turn. Second is Lola K's. Away in third, that is Big Heart and Soul. Fourth, as they round that turn, is Elijah Hanover and Hamac Deary fifth in the early going. Programmed orders start for these 2-year-olds, led by May Every Day for Mike McGuigan. Now popping the 2-hole, here's Lola K's and McPherson. They'll take over top spot after quarter. Second is May Every Day. Third, that is Big Heart and Soul. Elijah Hanover goes a fourth, and the fifth one, Hamac Deary. The quarter's up in 31 and 3 at the 3H pole, led by Lola K's. May Every Day coming out of the turn second, in mid-pack third. Big Heart and Soul, then the fourth one. That is Elijah Hanover, and fifth. Edging to the outside is Hamac Deary. Halfway home in the final qualifier, Lola K's, the midway point leader on May Every Day. Going to the outside from third is Big Heart and Soul. Elijah Hanover is fourth, and Hamac Deary fifth, a half mile in 103 and 2. At the 5H pole, led by Lola K's, May Every Day along the inside second. Big Heart and Soul is tipped out and moving up now from third. Fourth at the rail, Elijah Hanover on the outside. That's Hamac Deary fifth. Over to the three quarters, and Lola K's still there at the rail. She's got some company here in the late going. Big Heart and Soul right alongside that leader off the three quarters of 134 and 4 with an eighth left to go. Big Heart and Soul on the outside, the leader. Lola K's is second. May Every Day third. Coming on the outside, Hamac Deary and Elijah Hanover towards the rail. It'll be Big Heart and Soul to get up for burial. Lola K's second, and Hamac Deary rallied in third. Time for the mile in 2:02 and 4. That's a 28-second closing quarter. Now the results of the third qualifier, May Every Day fifth, Lola K's second, Big Heart and Soul the winner. Elijah Hanover fourth, Hamac Deary third. 31 and 3, 103 and 2, 134 and 4, 202 and 4. In review, 521, 43. come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera off.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Welcome to Red Shores on a Thursday night as we get set for standardbred racing here in Prince Edward Island. You can see it's a little bit of a cloudy evening here, but we've had 4 great days in a row here on Prince Edward Island with sunny skies and warm weather. Welcome aboard to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight as we get set for racing here in Charlottetown. 13 dashes on the card and some good ones. Race number 10 will be the Open Trotters. Tonight it's been a great class the last few weeks here in Charlottetown with different winners. It'll come up in race number 10 tonight. Also, race number 12, we got a great group of mares going to gate in the 12. Salzburg Pika will be on the rail. Starship Beauty 2. JM Sports Fan will be 3 tonight. CC Rockin' Rosie, a newcomer, will be 4 tonight. My Happy Place is 5. Lady Divine 6. And Shoot the Whiskey 7. Good group in race number 12 tonight. We also have, of course, the Isle Pick 5. A couple of super high 5s happening tonight on race 5 and race 13, and the late pick 4 as well in race number 10, all with the low 15% takeout. So lots of great racing coming up tonight, but before we get to the action, we need the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 21 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 25 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Dylan Allain. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now, here are tonight's program and equipment changes. Not much to report tonight, ladies and gentlemen. There's one change. It's in the 5th race. In race 5, number 1, Woodmere Lizzie is off the Lasix program. No Lasix on Woodmere Lizzie in the 5th, and that's the only change on the card. The Par Mutual wickets are open and selling 27 minutes to post time at 6 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, there is one more change on tonight's racing program. It is in the 3rd race. In the 3rd, number 9, I'm a Country Girl is scratched, and the 10, Elm Grove Victory will not go. 9 and 10 are out of the 3rd, and that will wrap up the changes on the program. First race post time set for 6 o'clock.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown tonight as we get ready for 13 dashes from Charlottetown tonight. It's been a great week on the island. Sunny weather, warm weather as well. A little bit overcast here tonight. We're hoping the rain holds off, but we had a great week to start the summer here on Prince Edward Island. Race number 10 tonight is going to be a dandy. It is the Open Trotters. And like I said earlier, it's been a great group the last few weeks, different horses winning. We're going to take you back to last week when Buckhead Ridge left from post 2. He got to the front and was a nice winner. Let's rewind the tape, go back to last week. Here it is. We'll pick it up at the half.
Blast and Fight Song continuing to trail fifth at the midway point in the open trot. Buckhead Ridge got them there in 58 and 3. Right there in the 2-hole, that is Flemstein. Closing in from third, West River Jet. Fourth, Rocket Blast. Fight Song fifth. No right lines in here. And they arrive at 3/4 next, led by Buckhead Ridge. Flemstein stalking second. West River Jet third. Rocket Blast fourth. Fight Song fifth. 3/4 up in 1:28 and 1. And still no movement with an 8th left to go. Buckhead Ridge turning for home. Flemstein at the rail second. West River Jet third. Rocket Blast fourth. Fight Song fifth. They're in deep stretch now. And Buckhead Ridge and Campbell all the way in the open trot. Flemstein was second. West River Jet third. 1:55. 3.
Yeah, I closed it out 27 and 2 last week. Buckhead Ridge, he got to the front last week. He would not give up the lead. Nice win for Mark Campbell last week. So again, this week, a little different story. Rocket Blast, he'll be on the rail for Corey McPherson. Ocean View Nicky 2 for Mike McGuigan. Flemstein draws inside of Buckhead Ridge and Fight Song this week. Flemstein and Kenny Murphy 3. Buckhead Ridge looking to go back-to-back. Campbell, they're 4. And Fight Song for Jason Hughes, post 5 tonight. That's the open trot. It comes up in race number 10. We'll look forward to that. But let's take a look now at our Aisle Pick 5 tickets. Kick off every card to Red Shores with the Aisle Pick 5. Take a look at some of our picks here tonight. Heading towards the 3 to start it out here tonight in the Aisle Pick 5. Going to Nobel Hanover here for Tommy Collins, who owns Jeff Holmes Strange. Mark Campbell will do the driving. We like to start 3 down, June 18th, leaving 2. Sat inside the whole way. Rallied late, 29 and 3. Kicked home for a nice win in 1:57 and 4. The last couple of times has drawn the outside post. So tonight, back inside, Campbell gets the call. We'll go to Nobel Hanover to lead it off. Race number 2, and we're going to head outside to the 7, My Pocket Rocket here for Kenny Murphy. Paul McDonald trains. Kenny does the driving. Horse has been knocking on the door of late, racing really well. 3 down, was second to 90 proof, 2-1 and 1. And then last time out, left 6, was able to sit in the pocket all the way and was second to 90 proof, 2 minutes flat, 30 and 1. So again, knocking on the door. We think tonight maybe is the night for My Pocket Rocket to hit the wire first. We go to him in race number 2. In the 3rd, we're going to go to the 2, and that's Dancing Lady Lou. 2-year-old filly by Dancing Lou here. Mike McGuigan is the driver and the trainer at a qualifier on the 19th, and then out to race that 9-1 on the 25th. Off the rail, raced really well, was on the front most of the way, finished second to Mrs. Gallant. Did Dancing Lady Lou, 58 and 2, 29. So again, a really nice start. Last time out, post 2 here. Great post to work from tonight for Mike and Dancing Lady Lou. In the 4th, we're going to go to the 5. Miss Maddie P on the drop here tonight for Todd Walsh, the trainer, and Adam Murners going to do the driving. Adam gets along well with Miss Maddie P. 5 wins last year from 34 starts, 56 and 4 was the record. We like the fact she's dropping down here tonight and could win from post 5. And to round it out in the 5th, we're going to go to the 7, Starship Alaska tonight. Earl Watts trains. Mark Campbell does the driving. Does have a couple of wins already this year to Starship Alaska. 2 wins from 8 starts, 54, and that came 2 back on June 25th off the rail right down the highway in a nice win, 54, 28 and 1. Last time out, left 6, finished 4th, charted 56 and 2, but we're going to take a shot with Starship Alaska on the outside tonight. In race 5. So we go to her from post 7. So I'm at 3, 7, 2, 5, and 7. Post time picks. Kurt Hughes tonight, 3, 2, 2, 5, and 5. And the classifier, 8, 7, 2, 2, and 5 in the aisle. Pick 5. Need you in on that. It starts in race number 1, and we're 10 away from the first.
First race on Post Parade, number 1, Lions Hungry Apple, owned by Tammy Johnson and Greg Weatherby of 10 Mile House. Greg does the training. Jason Hughes drives. Blood Magic 2, owned by Paul and Von Doyle of Charlottetown. Paul does the training. Adam Murner drives. Nobel Hanover 3 is owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Holmes. Mark Campbell. JJ Nicky 4, owned by Jamie McKinley, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin. Jeff does the training, driven by Jacob Sweet. Smiling in Heaven 5, Gary Chappell of Stratford is the owner and the driver. Stacy Dara trains. Woodmere Cheetah 6, owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Miles Sr. drives. Redland Precious 7, owned by Hal Smith of Pownell, Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee up. 8 is Starship Sundancer, owned by Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watts, Ryan DeRage. 4 minutes to post time. This is Race Day live from Charlottetown, PEI. Peter McPhee is at the HPI broadcast desk with the top contenders and the start of the Isle Pick 5.
Thanks very much, Vince. Great to be working with you tonight on a Thursday night as we get ready for 13 from Charlottetown. Like you said, we started off with the Isle Pick 5, a low 15% takeout, and the $2,000 guaranteed pool. And we start tonight with the track rated fast, temperatures 25, like I was saying in the pregame. It's just been a beauty of a week here on the island, and lots of people around the island as we get set for the summer season. Lots of people here in Charlottetown tonight to watch the races. So we're going to have a great night here, and we're on track for race number 1, and this is Nobel Hanover here for Tommy Collins and Mount Stewart. Jeff Holmes trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call. Already has a couple of wins this year, and that last one came back on June the 18th. Left 2, tracked all the way, kicked home 29-3, and was a nice winner for Brady Sweet on that day, 157-4. Was second prior to that in charted trip of 58-1, 29-3, and then the last couple of times has left on the outside, post 6 both times. Last time out, the most recent start, July the 2nd, Charlottetown, and that winner's 1-2. Left 6, first up, finished 6, 58-3. 29 on the end of it. But the good news tonight, moves to post 3. Mark Campbell will drive Nobel Hanover 3-4. Here's the 8 Starship Sundancer tonight for Claude Poirier, who owns Earl Watts trains, and it's Ryan DeRoche who gets the call tonight on the 3-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. 2 wins last year from 11 starts, 58-4, the fastest at Northside Downs. And then you can see this year it does have the 6 starts, and when we look down the lines, you can see on the 24th, if you go back, Summerside there, Atlantic Sire Stake B was a winner, 59-1, 28-4. And then a start on the 11th of June, left 2, finished 4th, charted 56-4, 30-3 to close it out. And the most recent start, Summerside, leaving off the rail, raced really well, came first up at Redshores Summerside on Canada Day, a good second, 58-3, 29-1. So again, she's had a pretty good year so far. Does have a win and a second place finish already this year. Post 8 tonight for Ryan DeRoche. It's Starship Sundancer at 7-1. There's a look at the 7 tonight. Redland Precious for Hal Smith. Ian Smith, they co-own. Tommy Weatherby trains. Brody McPhee is the driver tonight. 3-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. And this filly can really leave when you look at the lines on June 4th there. 9 winners and 1, left 6. Left hard off the wings, cut it all out, just collared, laid a good second, 59-3, 29-4. Then came back out on the 11th, post 8. Again, Brody leaves hard. They end up 4th, 59-3. And then last time out, the Stanfield at Truro left 9, finished 6th, 58-30-1. But if we're judging the lines here, it looks like Brody may leave with Redland Precious tonight. Post 7, 35-1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go. Here, need you in on the action. First of 13 here tonight. Also, the start of the aisle, pick 5. Want you in on that as well. Lions Hungry Apple. Shot of that horse with Jason Hughes tonight, 7-1. On the rail, Blood Magic. Driver change tonight to Adam Murner for Blood Magic at 7-1. Nobel Hanover still the favorite right now. JJ Nicky, Jacob Sweet, post 4 tonight, 20-1. Smiling in Heaven, Gary Chappell, they're 5 at 9-1. Woodmere Cheetah for Miles Heffernan at 30-1. Redland Precious for Brody McPhee. And Starship Sundancer for DeRoche on the outside, post 8. That's how they'll line up here. Good luck with your picks in the opener. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate Vance. What a great week of weather here on the island. We're hoping it heats up for the summer. Up to you for the call.
Well, there's a lot of heat on the racetrack, Peter, that's for sure. They're lighting up in tonight's opener. Lions Hungry Apple, Blood Magic, Nobel Hanover, JJ Nicky, Smiling in Heaven, Woodmere Cheetah, Redland Precious, Starship Sundancer, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing to a beauty beginning towards the rail, Lions Hungry Apple. Nobel Hanover, third to the turn is Blood Magic, coming up fourth in between horses, JJ Nicky. Out there fifth, Smiling in Heaven. At the rail sixth is Woodmere Cheetah. Then Redland Pressure is 7th, and Starship Sundancer is 8th. On the back stretch they go. And the post-time chalk at 1-9. Nobel Hanover's out in front tonight for Mark Campbell. Second is Lions Hungry Apple. Third up the rail, Blood Magic. Smiling in Heaven in a whole heap of trouble tonight. He's caught on the outside. Up an opening quarter of 28. And 4 on the point. Nobel Hanover, the leader on Lions Hungry Apple. Third up the rail, Blood Magic. On the outside, fourth, Smiling in Heaven, racing fifth. That is JJ Nicky, Woodmere Cheetah 6th. Redland Pressure 7th. And trailing the field, that is Starship Sundancer halfway home in tonight's opener. Nobel Hanover. And that's unfamiliar territory for the filly on the front end. 58 seconds flat the half mile. Second is Lions Hungry Apple. Blood Magic continuing third. JJ Nicky fourth. 3 wide and coming fifth. That's Starship Sundancer. Redland Precious 6. Woodmere Cheat on the outside 7th. Now the trailer, Smiling in Heaven. They go by 3/4. No Bell Hanover by almost 2 on Lions Hungry Apple. Blood Magic tipping out from 3rd. The 3/4 in 1. 27 and 4, 1/8 of a mile out. And Nobel Hanover has opened by 3. Lions Hungry Apple is 2nd. Blood Magic 3rd. JJ Nicky closing up at the rail. But it's Nobel Hanover in line to Mark Campbell. Alone on the line. JJ Nicky at the inside was 2nd. Blood Magic 3rd. 1:56.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about Nobel Hanover, that start 3 back where she was able to track all the way for a nice win in 57 and 4, 29 and 3. Well, she got back inside here tonight. Campbell got the call, and they were sent right from the wings, and they controlled every step of it. 28 and 4 for Nobel Hanover, tripping the opening split. 58 seconds flat, and to the backside, 127 and 4. Really no pressure down the lane here now, and there's daylight for Nobel Hanover and Campbell. They go gate to wire in the opener. 156 and 4 to kick it off to Thursday night in Charlottetown. Nobel Hanover, Mark Campbell, they're back in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner's Circle. Next.
Nobel Hanover has arrived at the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from tonight's first race. Bay Facing Filly 3, the daughter of Tall Dark Stranger, is off the Captain Treacherous stem. Never Ever Forget. Owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms. Trained by Jeff Owens. Mark Campbell with a catch driving call right to the winner's circle, and a new record for the filly of 156 and 4. Nobel Hanover wires the first.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2026 Standing Stallions, Champion Sire Malicious, and the Rising Star Stallion Somewhere Fancy. Somewhere Fancy has made a powerful impact with his first crop on the track. As the sire of the Atlantic Champion 2-year-old filly Windermere Sky, he has already proven himself as a standout. This exceptional filly captured multiple track records, earned over $100,000 in stake earnings, and is a 2-year-old Philly O'Brien Award nominee, an incredible accomplishment for an up-and-coming sire in the Maritimes. From proven champions to the next generation of stars, Windermere Farms continues to set the standard. Breed to excellence in 2026 with Windermere Farms.
Now the official results from the first race. Lions Hungry Apple 6th, Blood Magic 3rd, Nobel Hanover the race winner. JJ Nicky was 2nd, Smiling in Heaven 8th, Woodmere Cheeto was 7th. Redland Precious 5th. Starship Sundancer 4th. Fractions of 28 and 4. 58. 127 and 4. And the mile 156 and 4. In review 631 287 54. Nobel Hanover 220. Exactor 2410. Triactor 10130. And the Superfecta 4470.
Okay, working on race number 2 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. Want to tell you about HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores pleased to offer HPI rewards for PEI customers. Players can now wager on Summerside Charlottetown live racing, and you can earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points. For other exciting offers, sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI as we roll in our picks here for race number 2, and I'm heading towards the 7 here. My Pocket Rocket for Kenny Murphy. I do like the 2 for part of it, Rosie's EL Girl, and the 3 Magian Blaze. A 7-2-3 for me. Post time picks going 2-7-3. Classifier 7-2 and 3.
Second race trotters on the Reds Post Parade. Nick Way rocks at number 1. Owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Miles Sr. driving. Make that Miles Jr. driving. 2 is Rosie's EL Girl. Owned by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Bill does the training. Jason Hughes. Magian Blazes 3 is Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Owns, trains, and drives. Ma Barker 4, owned by the Shotgun Stables of West Royalty. Dave Kelly, trainer driver. 5 in Harmony, owned by Judy McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Jerry McDougall. Miles Heffernan Sr. 6 Mile Hill Whalen excused from the post parade. Here's the 7, My Pocket Rocket, owned by Jonathan McDonald of North Wilshire. Paul McDonald is the trainer, driven by Kenny Murphy. 4 minutes to post time. Customers are reminded to place their non-winning tickets into the ballot drums for a chance to win the Gold Cup and Saucer prize package, which includes a table for 4 at the trackside patio on Gold Cup night, 1-night hotel stay, and $500 in cash.
Yeah, it's a great prize package here again for your non-winning tickets. There's ballot drums throughout the building here tonight, so put your non-winning tickets into those ballot drums. We're going to draw the winner on August the 1st. And again, it's a great prize package as well, as Vance was mentioning. Includes a table for four, the trackside patio and Gold Cup night, one-night hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs, 4 old home week passes, and $500 cash. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 2. This is the 7 My Pocket Rocket tonight for Jonathan McDonald in North Wilshire. Paul McDonald trains. Kenny Murphy is the driver, and the horse has been racing well. June 11th, left 3. Good second place finish behind 90 proof, 2-1 and 129. Came back out on the 18th, left 2 again, tracked all the way for 4th, 2 minutes 2/5. And last time out, July the 2nd, left 6, sat in the 2-hole all the way and was a good second to 90 proof, 2 minutes flat, 30 and 1 to close it out. So knocking on the door, My Pocket Rocket tonight for Kenny Murphy, 2 to 5. Okay, here's the 2 Rosie's EL Girl tonight for Bill Lanigan of Montague. Bill is also the trainer. Jason Hughes is the driver tonight. And you can see qualified back on June the 13th and then out to race on the 18th. Part of the All-Star Series, 3rd there, 2 minutes 3/5, 29 and 3. And then last time out on July the 2nd, left off the rail, tracked all the way for a good second, 2 minutes 3/5. 29 and 2. Did have a couple of wins last year, record of 2-1 and 3. And you can see it's a good spot to work from here tonight. Nice shot of Jason and Rosie's EL Girl, 7 to 2. Here's the 3 Giant Blazes tonight for Jim Ripley of Amherst, who is the owner, the trainer, and the driver here tonight on the 6-year-old by Ted the Stud. Last year, 13 for 15 in the top 3. 1 win, 6 seconds, 6 thirds. The win, 2, 3, and 4 here in Charlottetown. Qualified on the 19th, and then raced last time out on the 2nd here, leaving 5, finishing 4th, 2 minutes and a 5th. 29 and 3, but very consistent last year, 13 for 15 in the top 3. Post 3 tonight for Giant Blazes, 17 to 1. Okay, a few showers here as we get ready for race number 2. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we got some special guests with us here tonight. Bill and Diane Dowling, 49 years married. Vance, congratulations to them. Up to you for the call.
Yes, congratulations. Nick Way rocks it. Rosie ZL Girl, my giant blazes, my Barker. In Harmony, Mile Hill Whalen, my pocket rocket, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Off stride, the 3, Giant Blazes getting out into the turn. Rosie ZL Girl towards the rail. Nick Way rocks it. In Harmony from the outside and moving up 4th, my pocket rocket. Away in 5th is Mile Hill Whalen. Then 6 on the turn, Ma Barker. And the trailer, that is my Giant Blazes. And off stride went Nick Way rocks it in the early going along the backstretch. Rosie ZL Girl and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, your quarter pole leading. Now right alongside my pocket rocket. He's headed to the front. In line to Kenny Murphy. Rosie DL Girl is second with the leaders third. That's In Harmony, well back in 4th. As they move on around the turn, that is my Giant Blazes. 5th is Ma Barker. Off stride, Nick Way rocks it. And the trailer after a break, Mile Hill Whalen 29 and won the opening quarter. And now they're halfway home, led by My Pocket Rocket. Rosie ZL Girl second, In Harmony third. There goes my Giant Blazes to the outside 4th. 5th is Ma Barker. Then it's Mile Hill Whalen 6. Off stride at the back. Nick Way rocks it. 1 minute and 3 was the half mile. Swinging on by the 5/8, led by My Pocket Rocket. The Giant Blazes now, after the early miscue, is challenging the leader. Rosie ZL Girl at the rail 3rd. 4th on the outside, In Harmony, Ma Barker 5th. Mile Hill Whalen 6th. Nick Way rocks it 7th at 3/4 in 1:32 and 2. Trotting around the top turn for the second and final time. In at the rail, My Pocket Rocket. The Giant Blazes just a neck away. Rosie ZL Girl 3rd. In Harmony is swinging to the outside 4th. Down the stretch they come. And My Pocket Rocket. Rosie ZL Girl up the inside. Wins for the Blue Knight Hughes. My Pocket Rocket was second. In Harmony 3rd. 2:03 and 1.
Okay, excellent drive here tonight by Jason Hughes. Very patient as we take you through race number 2 here tonight. We had a couple of early breakers that allowed My Pocket Rocket from the outside. Was carried a little bit on past that opening split through 29 and 1, but they did get to the front. Rosie ZL Girl was second at that point through 1 minute 3, and then the 3/4 were 1:32 and 2. My Pocket Rocket trying to hang on, but slipping down the cones. Rosie's EL Girl gonna collar the 7 late. Right on the wire and get there in the end, 2-3 and 1. Rosie's EL Girl and Hughes, they win race number 2. Back in the Crown Rust Roofing Winner Circle next.
Here comes Rosie ZL Girl to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle. Trotting Bay Filly 3 by EL Rocket off the Northern Bailey Dam, Rosie River. Bill Lanigan up Montague owns, trains, also the breeder of the filly. And the Blue Knight Jason Hughes guides her to victory in 203 and 1/5. Rosie ZL Girl in the second. Now, the official results in the second race, Nick Way Rocks It did not finish. Rosie ZL Girl, the race winner. Magian Blazes fourth. Ma Barker fifth. In Harmony third. Mile Hill Whalen sixth. My Pocket Rocket was second. Fractions went 29 and 1. 1 minute 3. 132 and 2. And the mile 203 and 1. In review did not finish 145. 362. Rosie ZL Girl paid $5.90 to win. The exactor 1180, triactor 3910, superfecta 822, and that early daily double 530.
Okay, working on race number 3 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. A few showers there in race number 2. We hope they go away because lots of racing to go here in Charlottetown tonight. We'll get to our picks here in the third in just a moment. Want to tell you about Fort Knox at Red Shore Charlottetown Casino. Fort Knox is a member-exclusive free play jackpot at Red Shore Charlottetown from now until July 31st. Play the slots with your Rewards Club card, and you'll have a chance to win the free play jackpot. For more details and to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca. We'll roll in the picks here for race number 3, going towards the 2 here. Dancing Lady Lou for Mike McGuigan. 5 Hill Forest wins for Murner. And the 7, Bet the Stars for Barrio. 2, 5, 7 for me. Post time picks, Kurt Hughes 2, 1, and 3. Classifier along the bottom, 2, 7, and 1. 6 away from race number 3.
Third race on post parade, A Kiss for Lucy, number 1. Owned by Nick Way Farm, St. David's, Newfoundland. Paul Langell trains and drives. Dancing Lady Lou, number 2. Owned by Little Pond Stables and Jonathan McDonald. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Fancy Gal 3, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Kenny Murphy up. Zendaya's Fancy Pants 4, owned by Guy and Gina Turbide, Melanie Theriot, and John Baptiste Turbide of Quebec, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Miles Heffernan Jr. aboard. Hail Force Winds is number 5, owned by Donna and Courtney McLean of Fairview, trained by Ashley Gamester, Adam Murder. Fabulously Fancy is the 6, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Bet the Stars, number 7, owned by Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Tonight, Jill Barrio. Back River Jade, number 8, owned by Back River Stable of Gulls, Newfoundland, trained by Carson Wilkie, Corey McPherson. Numbers 9 and 10 are scratched at 3 minutes to post time. A special thank you going out to the Fox Group, title sponsor of the Sapphire. A new signature event for open mare scheduled for Monday, August 17th at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Yeah, going to be a great event, Vance. They're going to go for 30,000, and like you said, I want to thank the title sponsor, the Fox Group, for introducing the Sapphire this year. It'll happen on Monday, August 17th, as part of Gold Cup and Saucer Week right here in Charlottetown. Okay, working on the third here tonight from Charlottetown, and this is the 2, Dancing Lady Lou, Little Pond Stables. Jonathan McDonald, they co-own. Mike McGuigan trains and does the driving. 2-year-old filly by Dancing Lou, qualified here in Charlottetown on the 19th, lap 4. Tracked all the way for second. A really nice qualifier. 28 and 3 to close it out. The charted trip was 2-3 and 2 back on the 19th. Out to race on June the 25th. Non-winners of 1 on the rail. And was on front most of the way. Collared late by Mrs. Gallant, but a real good effort in that first lifetime start. Second, 58 and 2. 29 seconds to close it out. So post 2 here tonight for Dancing Lady Lou and Mike McGuigan, 3 to 5. Here's the 5. Hail Force wins tonight for Donna and Courtney McLean of Fairview. Ashley Gamester trains. Adam Murner gonna do the driving here. Summerside, June 2nd. Lap 5 was up front most of the way and just missed at the very end. Second, Terrorizer. This one at Hail Force wins a good second. 2-2 and 2, 29 and 1. And then Summerside again on June the 16th. Left 4 again. Did all the road work. Second to Stingorama. 2-2 and 3, 30 and 2. And last time out, Charlottetown on the 25th of June. Lap 5 finished 4th. 59-29 to close it out. So post 5 again tonight. Murner drives. Hail Force wins 6 to 1. This is the 7. Bet the Stars tonight. Jeffrey Skinner, Robert Skinner, Daniel Hiltz. They're all co-owners. Jen Doyle's range. Gilberto gets the call on the 3-year-old filly by Bet the Moon. And you can see Summerside the last couple of times out. One on June 24th, left 6, good third, 2-2 and 1, 30 and 1 at Red Shores Summerside. And then back out Canada Day again. Red Shores in Summerside on the rail, tracked all the way in the 2-hole, raced really well. Second by a length, the Camlock Lady. Bet the Stars raced well. Second, 58 and 2, 29 and 2. So makes the journey to Charlottetown. Post 7 tonight for Bet the Stars, 7 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 3 as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, special guests here tonight. A group from the Holiday Inn there in the top of the park here tonight enjoying the evening. So we want to say hi to the folks from the Holiday Inn. Vance, where else would you want to be on a Thursday night? Up to you for the call.
They will be entertained all night long, Peter, without a doubt. A Kiss for Lucy, Dancing Lady Lou, Fancy Gal, Zendaya's Fancy Pants, Hail Force Winds, Fabulously Fancy, Bet the Stars, Back River Jade, up and pacing. Out to the front goes Dancing Lady Lou. Second one into the turn, that is A Kiss for Lucy, coming 3 high, Hail Force Winds third. Fourth, that is Fancy Gal. On the outside, fifth is Bet the Stars. Then in sixth, Zendaya's Fancy Pants, Fabulously Fancy is seventh. And the trailer, that's Back River Jade. And on the back stretch and under the rainbow as they arrive at the opening quarter, Dancing Lady Lou for Mike McGuigan on the point. Second, that is A Kiss for Lucy. Racing third, Hail Force Winds. Fancy Gal on the turn fourth. Bet the Stars fifth. Then in sixth, Zendaya's Fancy Pants. Seventh, Fabulously Fancy. And then the trailer, Back River Jade, 29-3 was the quarter. To the stretch they come, and arriving next at the half mile, Dancing Lady Lou getting them halfway home as the post-time favorite. Second, A Kiss for Lucy. Then in third, Hail Force Winds. Fabulously Fancy picking them off here. She's up fourth on the outside, 1 minute and 3 for a half. Fifth is Fancy Gal, Bet the Stars going wide, sixth. Then in seventh, along the inside, Zendaya's Fancy Pants. Trailing the field, Back River Jade, off stride on the front. Dancing Lady Lou, the heavy favorite, self-destructed. Also going off stride, that's Fancy Gal. As they swing by the 3/4, now the leader, A Kiss for Lucy. Fabulously Fancy is second. Hail Force Winds at the rail third. 3/4 in 1, 31-3, and they're turning for home. A Kiss for Lucy, the leader. Hail Force Winds, Fabulously Fancy on the outside. They're in deep. Stretch now. A Kiss for Lucy. Hail Force Winds. A Kiss for Lucy and Langell. Hail Force Winds was second. Up for third, Fabulously Fancy. And the time for the mile in 2:01 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. What a beautiful rainbow after a little bit of rain through races 2 and 3 here tonight. And race number 3, Dancing Lady Lou got to the front. A Kiss for Lucy was second. So Dancing Lady Lou cuts it through 29-3, 1 minute 3, but on the backside, breaks, and A Kiss for Lucy inherits the lead. 3 also makes a break on the backside. So the 5 starts storming in through 1:31-3. A Kiss for Lucy trying to fend off the 5 here late, and going to do it here for Langell. 2:01, A Kiss for Lucy, the 2-year-old filly by Cattle Wash. Gets there in the end for Paul Langell. They're the winners, 2:01 flat in race number 3. And they're back to get their picture taken in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Kiss for Lucy makes her par-mutual debut, a winning one tonight here in Charlottetown. She's going to the winner's circle. They facing Philly 2 by Cattle Wash from the Always Be Mickey Dam, Lucy Hanover. Home of Nick Way Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland, also the breeders. Paul Angel training and driving. The mile in 2:01. That's a maiden record. A Kiss for Lucy in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results now from the third race. A Kiss for Lucy, the race winner. Dancing Lady Lou, 6th. Fancy Gal was 8th. Zendaya's Fancy Pants, 5th. Hail Force Winds was 2nd. Fabulously Fancy, 3rd. Bet the Stars, 4th. Back River Jade was 7th. 9 and 10 were scratched. Fractions of 29 and 3, 1 minute 3, 1:31 and 3, and the mile 2:01. In review, 168, 523, 47, scratch, scratch. A Kiss for Lucy, paid 630. The exactor 3330, triactor 260.30, and the superfactor was 80.07.
Okay, working on race number 4 tonight from Red Shores. Looks like we got the rain out of the way as the sun is back here. And we look forward to a nice night of weather for the remainder of the races here tonight in Charlottetown. We'll get to our picks here in the 4th. Want to tell you about Boots and Bling. Join us at Red Shore Charlottetown on Friday, July 24th for Boots and Bling, a harness the Hope fundraiser. Gather under the trackside tent for an evening of great food, celebration, and live music by Kim Albert. Tickets are $30 each plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office.
Fourth race on parade, number 1, Twinbee Solitaire, owned by Amanda and Barry McTavish of Belfast. Trained by Keith Ford, Ryan DeRoche drives. Almac Dixie 2, the owners are Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, Vic Putty, and Heather Sheen. Trained by Brendan Mullen, Mark Campbell drives. Having Fun in the Sun 3, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Barry McLeod and Deborah Wilson. Trained by Thane Arsenault, Kenny Murphy up. Holding My Own, number 4, owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes drives. Miss Maddie P, number 5, owned by Lance Jones, Donnie McFadden, Sean McAdam, and Todd Walsh. Todd Walsh is the trainer, tonight out of Murder. J.J. Kinley 6, owned by Darla J of Charlottetown, Von Doyle trains and drives. Windermere on the Line, number 7, owned by Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh. Miles Heffernan Sr. aboard. 4 minutes to post time. Join us for the ultimate guest experience on Thursday nights in the Top of the Park. One great package for one great price, $34.95 plus tax.
You got it, Vance. It really is a great deal. The ultimate guest experience. You mentioned Thursday nights here in the Top of the Park. With that price, you get an all-you-can-eat buffet race program, $10 casino free play, and a $5 wagering voucher. For more details, visit Redshores.ca. Okay, working on the 4th here in Charlottetown tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well, win, place, and show. And if you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses jackpot. $25. This is the 5, Miss Maddie P here tonight for Lance Jones, Donnie McFadden, Sean McAdam, Todd Walsh. They're all co-owners. Todd does the training. Adam Murner gets the call here tonight. And Miss Maddie P is moving down in class. You can see it raced that 651s the last 3 times. 2 back, 651 left off the rail, 7th, 58 and 3, 30 and 2. And then last time out, post 9, finished 9, 58 and 4. 29 and 1. So moving down, did have 5 wins last year. Adam Murner in the bike tonight. Miss Maddie P from post 5, 2-1. Here's the 2, Hamac Dixie tonight for Brendan Mullen and Cole McLaren. Victor Putty, Heather Sheen, Ayal co-owned. Brendan does the training. Mark Campbell gets the call here tonight. If we slide down the lines, June 11th, that winner's 1-2. This horse left 6, finished 4th, 58 and 3, 29 and 2. Mark did the driving on that day. And again, the horse does have a couple of wins from 8 starts this year. The quickest 2 minutes and a 5th right here in Charlottetown. Post 2 tonight for Hamac Dixie. Mark Campbell drives 3-1. There's the 1, Twinbee Solitaire tonight for Amanda and Barry McTavish. Belfast Keith Ford is the trainer, and Ryan DeRoche will do the driving. And if you go down the lines, May 28th at 301 level left 6. was a winner, 2-2 and 130 on the end of it, and Ryan did do the driving on that day. Since then, the horse has raced 4 times. The one on June 11th, 651s, leaving 4, finishing 4th, 58 and 2, 28 and 3. So has been at that 651 level, drops to the 301, and was a winner last time at this level for Ryan DeRoche. They get the rail again here tonight, 2-1. And just a friendly reminder tonight as well for people that are entering horses, the Andrew Perry Trot will race on Friday, July the 17th. So draw day is Tuesday, July the 14th. Again, for those people that are entering horses, the Andrew Perry Trot will race on Friday, July the 17th. Draw day is Tuesday, July 14th. Okay, quick look at the odds here before we go. Need you in on the action as we work on race number 4 tonight. Twin Bee Solitaire for DeRoche. They're taking late money here, 1-2 in the rail. Howmack Dixie, it's Mark Campbell tonight from post 2 at 3-1. Having Fun in the Sun is 3. Kenny Murphy 5-1. Holding My Own. Jason Hughes. Jason won the win already tonight. They're post 4 at 14-1. Miss Maddie P from Murner 5-1. JJ Kinley for Von Doyle, 6 at 45-1, and the 7 is Windermere on the Line for Miles Heffernan tonight, 7 at 17-1. Good luck with your picks. We're getting close in the 4th. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Oh, Peter, it's wide open at the Holiday Inn tonight. I've got them all up here in the booth. They're about to watch the 4th race on this now beautiful Thursday night at historic CDP. Twin Bee Solitaire, Hamac Dixie, Having Fun in the Sun, Holding My Own. Ms. Maddie P, J.J. Kinley, Windermere on the Line on the outside. Post time. Off and facing Miss Maddie P, the first one out. Twin Bee Solitaire at the rail is second. Coming from the outside third. Windermere on the line to get away fourth. That's Hamac Dixie. And she is on the run on the turn. Hamac Dixie went offside. Now moving into fourth. Having Fun in the Sun. Racing from fifth. Holding My Own. Then in sixth. That's J.J. Kinley and the trailer. Hamac Dixie along the back stretch. And it's Miss Maddie P in line to Adam Murner. The quarter full Rail leading tonight. Away second is Twin B Solitaire. Windermere on the line is at the rail third, having fun in the sun. Rounding the turn fourth, holding my own at the rail fifth. In sixth is J.J. Kinley, followed by the trailer. Hamac Dixie 29 and 2. The opening quarter, straight alignment now. They're headed towards the half mile, and they're chasing Ms. Maddie P, the fraction setter. Twin B Solitaire is second, having fun in the sun. On the move on the outside third. Racing fourth and moving out, Windermere on the line, holding my own fifth. J.J. Kinley sixth. Hamac Dixie seventh. 1 minute and 1 was the half. Over to the 5/8. It's Ms. Maddie P, the leader. At her wheel, having fun in the sun on the outside. Third in the pocket, Twin B Solitaire. Now fourth is Windermere on the line. Fifth and moving out, holding my own. Coming up sixth is Hamac Dixie. Now the trailer, J.J. Kinley, the 3/4 completed. Ms. Maddie P led him there in 1:30 and 1. Having fun in the sun, applies the pressure. Third at the rail, Twin B Solitaire. Windermere on the line, fourth, and they're homeward bound. On the front end, Ms. Maddie P, Twin B Solitaire, having fun in the sun. On the far outside, Twin B Solitaire will get up the rail to win it. In line to Ryan DeRoche, second, having fun in the sun. Ms. Maddie P, third. Time for the mile in 1:59.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about it in the pre-race. If you go down the lines, the last time this horse was at the 301s, she was a winner for Ryan, 2-2 and 130 on the end of it. Got a perfect pocket ride all the way tonight. Miss Maddie P shoots the wings, cuts it for Murder, 29 and 2, 1 minute 1, sitting in the 2-hole, stalking all the way. Twin B Solitaire first over for having fun in the sun. Race good tonight, 130 and 1, and they duke it out down the lane. 5 fades late, 3 on the outside, and 1 taking advantage of a perfect ride. Slips down the cones to win it here for DeRoche. Twin B Solitaire on the drop and pop. They win race number 4. Ryan DeRoche and Twin B Solitaire back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner's circle next.
Twin B Solitaire arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from the fourth. Bay pacing mare 5 by betting line. Off the American Ideal Dam Solitary, owned by Amanda and Barry McTavish of Belfast. Bred by Twinbrook Limited of Ontario. Trained by Keith Ford, Ryan DeRoche guiding her to victory in 1:59 and 4. Twin B Solitaire in the fourth.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in the fourth race, Twin Solitaire, the winner. Almac Dixie, 6. Having Fun in the Sun, 2nd. Holding My Own was 5th. Ms. Maddie P, 3rd. J.J. Kinley was 7th. Windermere on the Line finished 4th. Fractions of 29 and 2, 1 minute 1, 1:30 and 1, and the mile 1:59 and 4. In review 1:62, 5:3.74. Twin Solitaire paid $3.70. The Exactor 21.40, Triactor 47.10, and the Superfecta was $18.90.
Okay, we had a full house here tonight at Red Shores in the top of the park as well. It's a beauty night now. Started out as a nice night. We had some rain through races 2 and 3, but now it's back to clear skies. And again, lots of people here tonight in the top of the park having a great night, enjoying the buffet and some great racing as well. So hi to all the folks joining us here tonight in the top of the park on the grandstand side as well. And, of course, downstairs at O'Brien's and Red's and outside, just a lot of people around enjoying the races here tonight as we work on race number 5. And we'll roll in the picks here for the 5th. Early Super High 5 in the Vance Cam coming up after the post parade. I'm going to the 7 here, Starship Alaska for Campbell on the outside. Do like 5, Lila Berry and Corey McPherson tonight, and the 4. That's I'll Mock the Money in Barrio 7-5-4 for me. Post time picks 5-3 and 4. Classifier as well 5-3 and 4. Vance Cam on the way. Coming up next.
Fifth race features the Super High 5. They're on post parade. Number 1, Woodmere Lizzie, owned by John and Albert McGilvery, trained by David O'Brien. Ryan DeRoss drives. Lauren Valley Live, number 2, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan. Miles Heffernan Jr. trains and drives. Fallon number 3, owned by Marcia Knox, Kyla McDonald of Stanhope, Adam Murner, trainer driver. I'll Mock the Money number 4, owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick, Gilles Barrio trains and drives. 5 is Lila Berry, owned by Little Pond Stables of Little Pond, trained by Mike McGuigan, Corey McPherson up. Watch Me Shake It 6, owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault, trains and drives. 7 is Starship Alaska, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Into the Maelstrom is number 8, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives at 3 minutes to post time. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the night. And we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I went to the 3 Fallon in here for Adam Murner, who does the training and the driving on this filly. She was impressive last week, on top all the way in 56-1, but that 27-4 closer kind of stands out. I got her on top. I went to the 5 Lila Berry and the Corey McPherson, who gets along real well with this filly. Then I went to 7 Starship Alaska, but that wire-to-wire trip, 2 starts downbeat and 54 flat. This mare could get it all here tonight. I closed it out with the 6 Watch Me Shake It and the 8 Into the Maelstrom. 3, 5, 7, 6, 8 from the booth. Pete, your choices.
Yeah, I'm going to the outside here, Vance, with Starship Alaska. Like you said, 2 down. She was on the inside and 1, but I'm thinking maybe Mark works out a trip here tonight. I'm going to put her on top from post 7. I do like 5, Lila Berry, like you said, good combination. Corey and Lila Berry. I'm going to put the 4 in there. I'll Mock the Money and Barrio. Then Fallon and Murner, and I'll round it out with the 1. Woodmere Lizzie. So I'm at 7, 5, 4, 3, 1. Vance next door at 3, 5, 7, 6, 8 in the early Super High 5. Okay, need you in on the early Super High 5 here tonight. Quick look at the odds here. Woodmere Lizzie for DeRoche on the rail, 21-1. Ryan won the last one, so he's looking to go back-to-back. Lauren Valley Live. That's Miles Heffernan Jr. tonight, 19-1 from post 2. Fallon, as Vance mentioned, nice win last time out, 56-1, 27-4. Looking to go back-to-back, 4-1 here tonight from Murner. I'll Mock the Money in Barrio. He raced really well last week. Second to Lila Berry, 56. Post 4, 2-1. Lila Berry next door, and post 5 for Corey McPherson. Nice winner last time, 55-4, 9-5. Watch Me Shake It. Kenny Arsenault tonight, post 6, 14-1. Starship Alaska and Campbell at 5-2, and Into the Maelstrom and Kenny Murphy at 18-1. Good luck with your selections as we get ready for race number 5. Okay, getting set for race number 5 tonight from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron early, super high 5. Up to you for the call.
Woodmere Lizzie, Lorne Valley Live, Fallon. I'll mock the money, Lila Berry, watch me shake it. Starship Alaska, into the maelstroms on the grandstand side. It's the 5th, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Woodmere Lizzie along the rail leads them out. Second is Lorne Valley Live. Fallon third to the turn. Lila Berry comes up fourth on the outside. I'll mark the money in 5th. Watch me shake it 6th. Starship Laster goes 7th, and the trailer into the maelstrom. On the backstretch and guarding the cones, Woodmere Lizzie in line to Ryan Daraj. Long shot leaders, but it's short-lived. Here's Murner to take over. Aboard Fallon. Woodmere Lizzie is second. Lorne Valley Live now third. I'll mock the money 4th. Lila Berry on the outside 5th. Watch me shake it in 6th. That Starship Alaska 7th. Into the maelstrom is a 28. And 3, the opening quarter mile. Down the stretch for the first time towards the half mile. Fallon, the leader for Murner. Woodmere Lizzie is second, third. Up and on the move on the outside. I'll mock the money's underway here at the half. Following her on the outside, 5th is Lila Berry. Moving up 6th is Starship Alaska. Lorne Valley Live on the inside. Then watch me shaking and into the maelstrom. 58 seconds flat. The opening half down to 3/8 to go. Fallon the leader. I'll mock the money, the challenger. Woodmere Lizzie third. Lila Berry fourth. Starship Alaska 5th. In 6th, Lorne Valley Live. Watch me shake it is 7th. Into the maelstrom trailing. Racing as a team up front. Fallon at the rail. Matching strides on the outside. I'll mock the money. 3/4 up in 1. 27-3 with an 8 left to go. Fallon at the rail. I'll mock the money now. The leader on the outside. Lila Berry third. Up the rail, Woodmere Lizzie fourth. Deep stretch now. I'll mock the money and a motionless Berrio. Woodmere Lizzie rallies up the inside second. Fallon held third. 1:56 and 2.
Okay, here's a slow-mo 4, race number 5 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Woodmere Lizzie had the lead briefly, but not for long. Fallon sat third, but Murner was out and around and wanting to cut this through 28 and 3 for Fallon. 58 and a first up attack here tonight for All Mock the Money, and it was the winning move by Berrio. Backside 127 and 3, able to wear down Fallon and able to clear past that 3/4 pole down the stretch. They come here now. Berrio sitting chilly in the bike as he came first up and got it done. 1:56 and 2. Berrio and I'll mock the money. They win the 5th and they're back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle. Next.
I'll mock the money arriving at the 5th race winner's circle. Bay pacing filly 3 by Tobago Cage from the Mach 3 dam. Mock the Cut, owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick, bred by Stephen Johnson of Kincora. Joe Berrio is the trainer driver. And the filly pacing to new race win record, 1:56 and 2. I'll mock the money in the super high 5.
This race replay is presented by All Star Cresting, Atlantic Canada's most trusted screen printing, embroidery, and on-site events company. Since 2014, owners Joel and Jeremy Watts and their knowledgeable staff have been providing clients with top quality products and merchandise along with excellent customer service. Stop by one of their locations, bring them to your next community event, or contact them online at allstarcresting.ca. And always remember, at All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results now from the fifth race. Woodmere Lizzie was second. Lorne Valley Live seventh. Fallon finished third. I'll Mock the Money, the race winner. Lila Berry was fourth. Watch Me Shake It sixth. Starship Alaska finished fifth. Into the Maelstrom was 8, fractions 28 and 3, 58, 127 and 3, and the mile in 150, 6 and 2. From the top, your program reads 273, 146, 58. I'll Mock the Money paid $4.30. The exactor $58, the triactor $215.60, and the super high five at $194.49.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight it's Peter McPhee on the desk, Vance Cameron in the booth. He's calling all the action tonight as we work on race number 6. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. We want to tell you about a special night that's coming up during Governor's Plate Week. Red Shores excited to present Race Announcers Reunion Night Friday, July 17th during Governor's Plate Week. Greg Blanchard, Shannon Sugar Doyle, Kevin Boomer Galland, Alan McDonald, Joey Mills, Rocky Skierman, they'll all join Vance Cameron in the announcer's booth to call a race during the program. You can join us for a night of interviews, special memories, and exciting race calls as we celebrate Race Announcers Reunion Night in Summerside. And we'll slide in the picks here for the 6th. I do like the 4 here, Ophelia for Barrio. 5, Promise Me Later on the drop for Langell tonight. And the 1 for My Baby from Murner. 4-5-1 for me. Post time picks in the middle at 4, 1, and 3. Classifier along the bottom. 4, 3, and 1. 6 away from race number 6.
sixth race on Post Parade. One for My Baby is number one, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, Perry Burke of Grossau, Quebec, Adam Murder trains and drives. Galway Girl number two, owned by Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell up. Elm Grove Mistress number three, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford, Max Webster, stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Jen does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Ophelia 4, owned by Glenn Becknell of Stanhope, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill Berrio. Promise Me Later 5, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Luke Burke, Paul Langell. 4 minutes to post time. Peter is back in just a moment, but stand by for a message from Tourism PEI.
Something happens when you're released from routine. You're free to let go, to dig in, to let yourself get carried away. You find that feeling you've been missing here on our island, maybe even a little above it. Come find your island, Prince Edward Island.
Okay, working on race number 6 tonight. Exactor winning place here. 20-cent super, the try as well. And if you're on track, take your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. Here's Ophelia for Glenn Beckville of Stanhope. Ron Matheson trains. Jill Berrio will do the driving. You slide down the lines here. You can see horse arrived on PEI in late May there, made that first start, left 5, finished 4th, 57 and 2, 29 on the end of it. And since then has climbed the ladder. You can see Race the Age Mares, June 25th, leaving 2, finishing 5th, 55. The charted trip to Lady Cafe Olay, 28 and 4 on the end of it for Ophelia. And then last time out went to the 1651 level, leaving 8, finishing 4th, raced pretty well from post 8. 53 and 3, the charted trip, 27 and 3. Snappy closer last time out for Ophelia. So same level here tonight. Berrio back in the bike, 1 to 4. Here's the 5, Promise Me Later tonight for Kingsley Walsh and Frank Balcom. They share the ownership. Luke Burke trains and Paul Langell will do the driving tonight, and the horse is dropping down 28.51's last time out, leaving 3, finishing 5th, charted 56, 30 and 2. Good group. Freaky Fanny, Salzburg, Pika, Tobin's Brownie, 1, 2, 3. On that day, Promise Me Later was 5th, and we go back a little bit further, June 18th, 28.51 level. Left 3, finished 4th, 56, but did come home in 27 and 3. A 9-time winner last year, 55 and 1 was the record here in Charlottetown. It does have a couple of wins in 26, 157, the fastest this season. So on the drop, 1651 level tonight. Langell drives Promise Me Later, 13 to 1. Here's the rail sitter tonight. It's the one for my baby, Ryan and Everett McLeod. Perry Burke, they share the ownership. Adam Murner trains, and Adam will do the driving as well. And this horse, if you go 3 down, 18th of June, left 2, raced well, sat 4 early, then made an early move to the front and was a winner by 2 and change, 55 and 2. Closed home 28 and 2, made a break 2 back in the Aged Mare Series, but did come back to race on July the 2nd. That 1651 level, left off the rail 6th, but did chart home 54 and 3, 28 and 4. So same level tonight, back on the rail for Murner, 1 for my baby, 5 to 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, in tonight's 7th race, we have a late scratch. In the 7th race, scratch number 7, Nevaeh Divine, she will not go. If you advance wagered on Nevaeh Divine, you'll get a refund at any of the pari-mutuel wickets. Race 7, scratch number 7, Nevaeh Divine.
Okay, that's the call to post here in the 6th, and we need you in on the action here. 1 for my baby from Murner. On the rail here tonight, 2-1, Galway Girl. It's Mark Campbell to drive. Landon Campbell is the trainer. Mark drives tonight, knows Galway Girl very well. 7-time winner last year, 55-4. Post 2 tonight at 6-1. Elm Grove Mistress for Kenny Murphy. Elm Grove Mistress, a 10-time winner last year, 55-2, the quickest. Their post 3 tonight, 18-1. Ophelia for Barrio. They're still the choice at 1-4, and Promise Me Later for Langell at 14-1.
Power Mutual Department, contact the racing officials, please. Power Mutual Department, contact the racing officials.
Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
1 for My Baby, Galway Girl, Elm Grove Mistress, Ophelia, and Promise Me Later. Now at the top of the stretch. Sixth race, ready for a start. The rough and pacing Elm Grove Mistress firing from the center. Ophelia to her outside. Galway Girl third, one to make the turn. 1 for My Baby along the inside, goes off stride. 1 for My Baby hit the run. Now into fourth, that is Promise Me Later. On the backstretch and going to the quarter, here's Ophelia in line to Jill Barrio to take over the lead. Second is Elm Grove Mistress away third. Galway Girl fourth. Along that inside is Promise Me Later, and the trailer in the backfield after the break. 1 for My Baby, 28 and 1, a solid quarter mile midway around the top turn on the front end. Ophelia by almost 2. Second is Elm Grove Mistress, Galway Girl third. Up with the leader, fourth is Promise Me Later, and the trailer. 1 for My Baby fifth. They arrive at the half mile next, and Ophelia halfway home. Second is Elm Grove Mistress. Their third is Galway Girl. Fourth, that's Promise Me Later, and playing catch-up. 1 for My Baby fifth, 57 and 3. The halfway home time, arriving at 5-8. Ophelia the leader. Elm Grove Mistress second. Galway Girl third. Fourth is Promise Me Later. Fifth, 1 for My Baby. Here comes the 3/4, and we've had no movement in here. Ophelia getting the field there. Second is Elm Grove Mistress. Third, Galway Girl. Promise Me Later on the outside. Fourth, 1 for My Baby. Fifth, 1:26 and 3. The 3/4 time, and they're headed on home. And Ophelia opens up the lead. Second, that is Elm Grove Mistress. Coming on the outside, Promise Me Later. Ophelia. Barrio goes back to back. Second is Elm Grove Mistress. Promise Me Later got up third in 1:55 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about her last start at this level, leaving post 8, finished 4th, 53-3. But take a closer look at the line. 27-3 was the closer on that day. Well, Jules decided he wanted to boss it right from the get-go here tonight as Ophelia gets front through 28-1. 57-3 at that point. Elmgrove's Mistress was second through 126-3, and down the stretch that goes. Vance said Barrio's going to go back-to-back tonight, 155-1 gate to wire for Ophelia in the 6th. Back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle next.
Ophelia going into the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from the 6th race. Bay pacing mare 4, but Captain Treacherous from the American Ideal Dam. Hey, Lolly Lake. McGlenn Becknell of Stanhope, bred by Princeton Farms of Ontario. Trained by Ronnie Matheson. Gilberto, the Maritime Magic Man, goes back-to-back for the double. Mile in 155 and a 1/5. Ophelia doubles up Berrio in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from the 6th race. 1 for My Baby 5th. Galway Girl 4th. Elm Grove Mistress was 2nd. Ophelia, the race winner. Promise Me Later 3rd. They went 28-1. 57-3. 126-3. The mile in 155-1. In review 5-4-2. 1-3. Ophelia paid $270. The exactor was $860, triactor $33.40, super effect at $12.29.
Okay, we're going to race number 7 tonight from Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron upstairs. He's calling all the racing action tonight, and we'll get to our picks in the 7th. Need to tell you about Red's Restaurant, and join us at Red's Restaurant on the casino floor of Red Shores, Charlottetown. Red's is open daily, features an Italian-themed menu, live entertainment, meal and deal Fridays, a huge 14-foot screen to watch live harness racing and sporting events. And for more details on Reds and how to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll roll in the picks here for the 7th. I do like the 2 here you already have for Barrio. Looking for 3 in a row is Joe. I do like 3 as well, Cinnamon Swirls for Corey, and the 1 Hatchling for Mark Campbell on the rail. 2, 3, 1 for me. Post time picks 3, 1, and 2. Classifier 1, 3, and 4. 6 away from the 7th.
Seventh race on parade, Hatchling number 1, owned by Michael Goldberg of Toronto, Ontario. Shirley Symes of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. You already have number 2, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove. Trained by Nick Oakes. Gilles Barrio. Cinnamon Swirls number 3, Corey McPherson driving for owner-trainer Stacy Dara Stratford. All Bets on Lee, number 4. Owned by Roger Coyne of Fatima, Quebec. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, Kenny Murphy. Whiskey Station 5, owned by Darrell Tyler and Ryan Neal of Winslow. Darrell Neal trains, Ryan Neal driving. Electra Flying 6, owned by Darrell and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Darrell McLean trains and drives. 7, Nevaeh Divine was a late scratch. Number 8, A Little Zesty, owned by Nick Way Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland, trained by Paul Langell. Paul Langell is the driver. 3 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vance. And we started under clear skies here tonight in race number 1, and Nobel Hanover was the favorite and delivered for Mark Campbell. They were on the front throughout the mile, 28 and 4, 58 seconds flat, 127 and 4, and you can see separation down the lane here now as Nobel Hanover and Mark Campbell kick it off on a Thursday night, 156 and 4. They go all the way. JJ Nicky rallies in second. Blood Magic was third. The 34 was 24-10, and the 342 at 101.30. Race number 2 tonight, and My Pocket Rocket got front, and Rosie ZL Girl tracked all the way in the trot here through 29 and 1, 1 minute 3, 132 and 2. My Pocket Rocket trying to hang on, but look who's scooting down the cones. Rosie's EL Girl getting up late for Jason Hughes. The 3 Machian Blaze, but Blaze has raced well, made a break, and ended up finishing 4th, but made up a ton of ground. But it's Rosie's EL Girl to win the second here tonight for Jason Hughes. The 27 was 11.80, and the 275 at 39-10. Race number 3 tonight, and again, Dancing Lady Lou was on the front before making a break. A Kiss for Lucy inherited the lead, 29-3, 1 minute 3. The 5 was coming late. Hail Force wins along with the 6, but the 1's going to hang on here. The 2-year-old filly by Cattle Wash, A Kiss for Lucy, getting up to win in her parametrial debut. 2:01 flat for Paul Angel. Hail Force wins, raced well, in for second. Fabulously Fancy was third. The 1-5 was 33.30, and the try, a nice one as well, 156. Good payout, 260.30. Race number 4 tonight, and Twin B Solitaire was on the drop here and got a perfect pocket ride in behind Miss Maddie P. 29-2, 1 minute 1, 1:30-1. And you can see here now, taking advantage late, scooting down the cones here for Ryan DeRoche. Twin B Solitaire gets there in the end, 159-4. They win race number 4. Having fun in the sun, race good. Came first up, finished second. Miss Maddie P settles for third, 1-3-5 at 47-10. Race number 5 tonight. I'll Mock the Money came first up here tonight on Fallon and race grade, 28-3, 58. First up attack for I'll Mock the Money, 127-3. Going to clear late in the lane and win for Barrio, 156-2. I'll Mock the Money gets there for Barrio. Woodmere Lizzie rallies in second. Fallon was third. Lila Berry fourth. Starship Alaska was fifth. 4-1-3-5-7 in the early super high 5. And in race number 6 tonight, Ophelia looked real good on the front end for Barrio, 28-1, 57-3, 126-3. Going to go gate to wire here tonight for Ophelia. Right down the highway here tonight, 155-1. Elm Grove Mistress second, and rallying in for third was Promise Me Later, 4-3-5 at 33.40. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. And just got word it's last call for 50-50 tickets tonight. The jackpot is over $800 to the winner right now. Last call for 50-50 tickets tonight. Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Hatchling, you already have Cinnamon Swirls. All Bets on Lee Whiskey Station, Electra Flying, and a little zesty. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, 3 of them on the gate, and they'll be 1, 2, 3 to the turn. Hatchling, you already have, and Cinnamon Swirls. Getting away 4th, that's All Bets on Lee. Electra Flying on the outside 5th. Whiskey Station goes 6th. And a little zesty 7th. Up the backstretch they go. Guarding those pylons, Hatchling in line to Mark Campbell has a 2-length advantage going to the quarter. You already have 2nd. Cinnamon Swirls 3rd. 4th. That's All Bets on Lee. Electra Flying moved into 5th. 6th is Whiskey Station. And a little zesty 7th. They open it up in 28. And 2, Hatchling on the front end. 2-hole ride you already have, and right with the leaders 3rd. That's Cinnamon Swirls. Back into 4th is All Bets on Lee. 5th is Electra Flying. Gapping out 6th is Whiskey Station. Trailing the field 7th. A little zesty halfway home, straight alignment. And the midway point leader is Hatchling for Campbell in 57. And 1, they roll right along. Racing 2nd, you already have Cinnamon Swirls 3rd. Closed up 4th. All Bets on Lee. There goes Electra Flying. Up 5th on the outside. Whiskey Station 6th. And a little zesty 7th. The 3/4 is the next station. And Hatchling will get them there. Racing from 2nd. That is You Already Have with Cinnamon Swirls 3rd. Electra Flying now gets 4th on the outside. All Bets on Lee 5th. With Whiskey Station and a little zesty, the 3/4 in 1, 27 and 2. In the home stretch now, Hatchling opens up the lead late. You already have. Cinnamon Swirls is coming. Hatchling all the way to double up Mark Campbell. Cinnamon Swirls gets the deuce. 3rd, You Already Have. And the time for the mile in 1:56 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Hatchling guards the cones early here from Mark Campbell and never gives up the lead. She put them all in behind her, and she just zipped down the road. 28 and 2 for Hatchling past that opening quarter. Sitting 2nd was You Already Have. Cinnamon Swirls was 3rd at that point. 57 and 1 for Hatchling backside. 127 and 2, and really no pressure down the stretch. They come here now, and there's daylight late. Mark a little peek over the shoulder, but he knows he's got it in hand here now. 156 and 2, gate to wire, right down the Red Shores Highway for Hatchling and Campbell. Cinnamon Swirls rallies in for 2nd. You Already Have was 3rd. Hatchling and Campbell back in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Hatchling has arrived at the Crown Rush Protection Winner's Circle from tonight's 7th race. Bay Pacing Philly 3 by Shadow Play from a rock and roll dance dam. Makodra, owned by Michael Goldberg of Toronto, Ontario. Shirley Signs of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia. Michael Goldberg is the breeder. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell, second winner for the double. Filly has a new record tonight, 156 and 2. Hatchling all the way in the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our sales and events division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now, the official results in the 7th, Hatchling the winner. You already have 3rd. Cinnamon Swirl, 2nd. All Bets on Lee was 4th. Whiskey Station finished 6th. Electra Flying was 5th. Nevaeh Divine was scratched. And a little zesty 7th. They went 28 and 2. 57 and 1. 127 and 2. And the mile 156 and 2. In review, 132. 465, scratch 7. Hatchling paid $260. Exactor 530, try after 1070, and the superfecta was 210.
Okay, working on race number 8 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. As part of a 13-dash presentation tonight. We've had some sun, we've had some rain, but we're back to the clear skies here now, working on the 8th. Get to the picks here in just a moment. But going to tell you about the 2026 McDonald Family Pace. And the McDonald Family Pace scheduled for Friday, August 14th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The race will go for a purse of $8,000, and for more information, please visit the racing page of the Red Shores website and click on the Horse Person's Info tab. And we'll slide in the picks here for the 8. I do like the 2 with the 4 and the 5. Post time picks going to the rail with the 1, 2, and 3 classifier. 2, 4, and 5. 6 away from race number 8.
Eighth race trotters on post parade, 90 proof number 1, owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta and Amy Lockie of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. Jill Barrio drives. to Desert Haze. Owned by Mitchell Ellsworth of St. Louis, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy driving. Giant Salsa 3 is owned by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim Ripley trains and drives. New Legacy 4 owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford and Ryan McLaughlin of Cornwall. Jennifer does the training. Jason Hughes up. Whole Nother number 5 owned by Colin Shepard and Darcy Devanese from Brackley. Morgan Shepard the trainer. Colin Shepard drives. At 4 minutes to post time. The Governor's Plate eliminations are set for Sunday at Red Shores, Summerside, and proudly presented by Warren Ellis and Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race, celebrating champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Kenny Arsenault has won the Governor's Plate. Congratulations, serious damage gets him there.
Manilow Hanover on top. Manilow Hanover wins the Governor's Plate.
He loves Summerside. Outlaw positive turn, going back to the plate.
Be a part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI. The Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Yeah, and the draw was today for the Governor's Plate eliminations, and we got a couple of dandies on Sunday afternoon. Post time is 12:30. It is a 12-dash card. Governor's Plate elimination number 1 comes up in race number 10. They'll go for 12,500, and that's a 9-horse field in race number 10 Sunday afternoon. And then the second elimination for the Governor's Plate is Sunday afternoon, race number 12 with an 8-horse field. They'll go for 12,500 as well. So a couple of dandy eliminations coming up Sunday, race 10 with 9 and race 12 with 8. Okay, working on the 8th here in Charlottetown tonight, and this is the 2 Desert Haze for Mitchell Ellsworth of St. Louis. Joe Baxter trains. Kenny Murphy gets the call here tonight. Qualified on June 25th, a nice win in the qualifier, 2 minutes 3 fifths, 28-4, and then out to race here on July 2nd, 13:51 level, raced really well, tracked all the way for the deuce behind Ocean View Nicky, 157 and 28-1 for Desert Haze. Very nice start last time out. Post 2 here tonight for Kenny Murphy. Desert Haze is 1-9. Here's the 4 New Legacy tonight for Jennifer Doyle and Ryan McLaughlin. They share the ownership. Jen does the training, and Jason Hughes gets the call tonight on New Legacy. Here you can see, if you go down the lines, been racing some tough customers. June 18th in the Open there, left off the rail, finished 5th. The Fight Song 58-1, 28-2. Then was part of the Island Ocean Series. June 25th, 7th, charted 59 to Flemstein. And then last time out at the 13:51 level, had the rail and tracked all the way for 3rd behind Ocean View Nicky. Raced pretty good, 57-2. Closed it out, 29 seconds. So, again, back at the 13:51 level, this time post 4. Jason Hughes tonight on New Legacy, 9-1. This is the 5 Whole Nother for Colin Shepard and Darcy Dufresne. They're the co-owners. Morgan Shepard trains. Colin does the driving here. 4-time winner last year. Quickest was 59 here in Charlottetown. Again, qualified on the 9th. Raced the Open Trotters on June the 11th. 5th there to Flemstein. Charted 56-3. And then since then, June 18th at the 1001 level, raced really well, fronted it all the way, and was just collared late by Rocket Blast. Good second there back on June the 18th, 2 minutes flat. And then went up a little bit, 13:51 level last time, 4th, 57-3. Post 5 tonight for Whole Nother, 8-1. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center, starting gate advance. We're back on the trot. Up to you for the call.
And those trotters are 90 Proof, Desert Haze, Magellan Salsa, New Legacy, and a whole nother 8th race up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and Trotting Desert Haze, the first one out. 90 Proof along the rail second. New Legacy will enter the turn from third. Fourth is Magellan Salsa and Whole Nother. Trailing the field fifth. As they arrive at the 8th pole, Desert Haze from the outside about to clear the lead. In line to Kenny Murphy. 90 Proof goes second. Up with the leaders. Third is New Legacy. Back to fourth on the outside is Whole Nother. And at the rail fifth is Magellan Salsa. On by the first quarter mile they go. It's Desert Haze, that 1-9 jock, fronting the field for Kenny Murphy, and they open it up in 29 and 2. 90 Proof will get the 2-hole ride. New Legacy third. Whole Nother has closed in from fourth, and Magellan Salsa fifth. Arriving next at the half mile in straight alignment, and Desert Haze will get him halfway home. Tracking second is 90 Proof, racing from third, New Legacy. Whole Nother in fourth, Magellan Salsa fifth. 58 and 4 for a half a mile. Consecutive 29 and 2/4 with 3/8 of a mile to go. Desert Haze leads by the 5/8. Second is 90 Proof. New Legacy third. Whole Nother fourth. Magellan Salsa fifth. They arrive at 3/4 next. Desert Haze has opened up on the front end. 90 Proof second. New Legacy on the outside third. Whole Nother fourth. And the trailer, Magellan Salsa, the 3/4 up in 1:29 and 1 with an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Desert Haze the leader. New Legacy is coming with her now. Third up the rail, 90 Proof. Whole Nother fourth. On the wire next. Here's Desert Haze all the way for Kenny Murphy. New Legacy second. 90 Proof is third. 1:58. But
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We talked about that last start for Desert Haze. Raced really well, tracked all the way for the deuce behind Ocean View Nicky in 1:57, 28 and 1. So it was the same level here tonight, and it was all systems go off the gate. Desert Haze cutting at 29 and 2. 58 and 4 for Kenny Murphy. They were all past the half through 1:29 and 1, and that's when New Legacy pops out of the 3-hole and makes a late bid, but not quite enough here as Desert Haze had the jump on them and is going to score for Kenny Murphy. 1:58 flat. They win race number 8. Back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Desert Haze on her way to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle here in the 8th. Trotting Bay Mare 5. The daughter of Uncle Peter is from the DeJambro Dam, Vegas Sunset. Owned by Mitchell Ellsworth of St. Louis, bred by Ellen Bellamore. and Ernest Aries. Trained by Joe Baxter and Kenny Murphy put her on top of every call. The mile in a 158. Desert Haze in the 8th. Here's the official results now in the 8th race. 90 Proof 3rd. Desert Haze the winner. Majayan Salsa 5th. New Legacy was 2nd. Whole Nother finished 4th. The fractions of 29 and 2, 58 and 4, 129 and 1, and the mile in 158. In review, 31524. Desert Haze 210. Exactor 380. Triactor 1130. The Superfecta was a $188.
Okay, working on race number 9 tonight from Red Shores. It's Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk in the top of the park. We had a great crowd here tonight in the top of the park. Grandstand side as well downstairs at O'Brien's and Reds, and outside just tons of people around watching the races here tonight. We'll get to our picks in the 9th. Need to tell you about the 2026 Atlantic Classic sale. It's scheduled for Friday, October 9th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. It starts at 11 a.m. You can join us on October 8th from 4 to 8 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. And you can visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we'll slide in the picks here for the 9th. I'm heading towards the 4, Woodmere Kennedy here. I do like the 1, Elmgrove of Talia, and the 2, the Real Princess. 4-1-2 for me. Post time picks at 1, 2, and 3. Classifier 4, 1, and 6 in the 9th.
Elm Grove Tally on the 9th race parade, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Luke Burke. Luke does the training. Paul Langell drives. The Real Princess, number 2. Owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson, Mike Downey. 3D is owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes aboard. Woodmere Kennedy 4 is owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Joy of My Life wears number 5, owned by Jay and Zach Noy of Clyde River, and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy. Zach Noy is in the sulky. Number 6 is Moonbound, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 7 is Beth, owned by Max Webster Stable. Madison Poirier of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Gilles Barrio. 2 minutes to post time. Best of luck to Mark Campbell and Keith Legg, who will be representing Atlantic Canada at the National Driving Championship on Sunday, June 26th at Clinton Raceway.
Yeah, Vance, going to be great. We'll certainly be tuning in for that. And Mark was the winner of the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship in Summerside. Keith was the runner-up, and they'll both represent Atlantic Canada, like you said, at the National Driving Championship Sunday, July 26th at Clinton Raceway. And again, sending best wishes to Mark and Keith. Okay, working on race number 9 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well, win, place, and show. And if you're on track, you can always tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. Here's the 4, Woodmere Kennedy for Mike Pollard of Stratford. Landon Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell will do the driving. Mark already has a couple of wins tonight. And if we go down the lines here, June the 4th, at this level, the 1251s, Woodmere Kennedy left 3 and got to the front and was a winner by 3/4 of a length, 58-1, 29 seconds on the end of it. Mark Campbell did do the driving on that day. Since then, the horses raced up the ladder, as you can see, June 11th, 2051 level. Left 3, finished 3rd, 56-1, 27-3 in the last one, 16-51 level, leaving 5, finishing 5th. Charted 54-2, 27-4. So down the ladder here tonight, post 4 for Woodmere Kennedy, 6-5.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, tonight valued at $890. The winning number will be V3045313. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $890, V3045313. Good luck.
And just a friendly reminder as well for people that are entering horses, the Andrew Perry Trot will race on Friday, July the 17th. Draw day is Tuesday, July the 14th. Again, a note for people that are entering horses, the Andrew Perry Trot. It'll go on Friday, July the 17th. Draw day is Tuesday, July 14th. Here's the 1, Elm Grove Talia tonight for Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, Luke Burke. They all share ownership. Luke does the training. Paul Langell will do the driving. The horses raced Redshores Summerside on June 16th, 9:51 level, leaving 5. Good second, 57. The charted trip, 29 to close it out. And then last time out, made the move to Charlottetown, July 2nd, at Fillies and Mares, 12:51, leaving 4, finishing 3rd to Section Line Flame, 54-3, 28-4. So a real nice trip last time out. So same level, gets the rail here tonight. Elm Grove Tally and Langell, 8-5. This is the two, the real princes tonight for Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John. Ellen Stevenson trains. Mike Downey does the driving. Had a great chat to Mike in Summerside, where he was part of that Atlantic Regional. We were talking about the good old days, and Mike's had so many nice wins over his career, and it was great to see him in the competition. He's got the real princess here, and last time out, July 2nd, at the 951 level, leaving off the rail, they went right down the highway and scored 156 and 2, 28 and 4 to close it out. So up the ladder, looking to go back to back here tonight. The real princess and Mike Downey, 19 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Vance, we got a bachelorette party here from St. Marcy. The bride, Kelsey and Emily, they're in the gate here for the 9th. Up to you for the call.
Those young ladies are about to have a ride of a lifetime here on this Thursday night. The 9th is Elm Grove Talia. The real Princess D. Woodmere Kennedy. Joy of My Life, Moonbound. Beth is on the outside. Here they come. And there they go. Off and pacing, the real princess leaves out. Elm Grove Talia on the rail, third to the turn. That's D. Woodmere Kennedy fourth. Joy of My Life fifth. In sixth is Moonbound, and Beth trails seventh. At the eighth pole, the real princess and the veteran Mike Downey are right on the engine. Second is Elm Grove Talia, away third. That's D. We've got movement on the front end. Here comes Elm Grove Talia and Langell back to the lead as they arrive at the quarter. Racing second, that's Elm Grove Princess. D is third, Woodmere Kennedy. Fourth on the turn, Joy of My Life fifth. Moonbound sixth. Beth is seventh, 28 and 3 the opening quarter. And Elm Grove Talia is back on the lead for Langell. The real princess now second. D comes out of the turn third. That's Woodmere Kennedy fourth, and she's eyeing the outside. And there she goes, first up. On the outside to pick up fifth is Moonbound. Sixth up the rail, Joy of My Life. And on the outside, Beth is seventh, 58 seconds flat for a half a mile. Midway round the paddock turn for the second time, led by Elm Grove Talia. Up and at her on the outside is Woodmere Kennedy, and they're matching strides. Third at the rail, the real princess. Fourth on the outside, that's Moonbound. At the rail, D fifth. Beth is taken over sixth. Joy of My Life is now the trailer. Bridle to bridle up front by the three quarters they go. Elm Grove Talia battled back to reclaim the the lead. Woodmere Kennedy second. In at the rail, the Real Princess. 3/4 in 1:27 and 1. They're turning for home. Elm Grove Talia the leader. The Real Princess second. D third. On the wire, Elm Grove Talia with Paul Langell. Second, the Real Princess. D will finish third. Time for the mile in 1:56. Flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 tonight from Red Shores and Charlottetown and Elm Grove. Talia sat 2 briefly, but did not want any part of the 2-hole. Did Langell and Talia. They were out and around here, 28 and 3. Snappy here, opening quarter, 58 flat at that point. The Real Princess was second at that point. Woodmere Kennedy tries it first up tonight, but not going to happen through 1:27 and 1. And Elm Grove Talia looks strong here down the stretch for Langell. Race great tonight here. 1:56 flat. They get there to win race number 9. The Real Princess was second. D was third. Kurt Hughes in the post time picks ice cold. 1, 2, 3 in the 9th. Elm Grove Talia and Langell back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner's circle next.
Elm Grove Talia in the Crown Rush Protection winner's circle from the 9th race. Big pacing mare 4 by Stonebridge Terror from the Dragon Again Dam. Queens Are Better. Owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Luke Burke. Bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale. Luke Burke does the conditioning. Paul Langell with his second winner on the night for the double. Time for the mile, 1:56. Elm Grove Talia and the Langell double in the 9th. Here's the official results from the 9th race. Elm Grove Talia was the winner. The Real Princess second. D finished third. Woodmere Kennedy was 6th. Joy of My Life finished 4th. Moonbound was 5th. Beth finished 7th. Fractions of 28 and 3. 58. 1:27 and 1. And the mile, 1:56. In review, 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, 7. Elm Grove Talia paid $5.70. The exactor was $10.70. Triactor $54.50. Superfactor was $58.67.
Okay, working on race number 10 tonight. It's the Open Trotters. It's coming up next. It should be a dandy here at Redshores. We've had some great racing through 9 tonight, and still have 4 to go on the live presentation tonight. Peter McPhee here at the HPI broadcast desk, and we're going to tell you about the Redshores late pick 4 here. Redshores excited to offer the pick 4 as part of the 2026 wagering menu. The late pick 4 is on the last 4 races of every card. It's Charlottetown and Summerside and features the $1,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout.
Open Trotters for the 10th race are on the track, and they're set for post parade. 1 is Rocket Blast, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Ocean View Nicky, 2, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond and Gordon Coles of Charlottetown. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Number 3 is Flemstein, owned by Max Webster Stable. Jeff Skinner, Daryl Murphy, and Claire Murphy, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy driving. Buckhead Ridge, number 4, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. 5 is Fight Song, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Only 2 minutes. 2 post time. Peter is back with the top picks in just a moment. First, a message from the connections of Blood Money.
Success on the track and in the breeding shed. Atlantic Canada's double-duty stallions resume is growing. Blood Money. Blood Money impressed on the Grand Circuit, winning the Matron Stakes and taking a lifetime mark of 150. He continues to be a top 5 earner from world champion Sweet Lou's first crop with over $500,000 lifetime and 62% in the money. His Damn Blood Diamonds' nearly $3 million in progeny earnings include 5 $100,000 winners like Battle of the Brandywine champion Blood Brother, A popular stallion in his first 3 seasons, Blood Money has produced 10 two-year-old winners from his first crop, earning more than $250,000. 8 are Atlantic Stakes winners, including Going for Blood, Streak Antonio, Tiziano, and Fire and Blood. Building a legacy, one winner at a time. Blood Money. Call Dr. Mitchell Downey today.
Okay, working on race number 10 tonight. It is the open trot here. Nice purse of $5,000 tonight. And this is the 3 Flemstein for the Max Webster stable. Jeffrey Skinner, Daryl Murphy, and Claire Murphy. They're all the co-owners. Gender Oil Trains. Kenny Murphy is the regular driver. Horse has been great since arriving on the island June 11th. The winner, 54-2, 28 to close it out. New track record here in Charlottetown. Since then, the Open on the 18th, second by nose to Fight Song, 56-4, and last time out in the Open, second to Buckhead Ridge, 55-4, 27-2. Flamstein post 3 for Kenny Murphy, 6-5. Here's Buckhead Ridge. We featured him in the pregame off of that win last week. Brady Doyle owns, Landon Campbell trains, Mark Campbell drives, and he looked good last week in the Open, leaving 2, got front, and went right down the Redshores Highway to win 55-3, 27-2. Real nice win last time out. Prior to that, Island Ocean Series on the 25th, a good second to Flemstein, 57-2, 28-1. And the one on the 18th, third, only beaten a length, 57, Fight Song, Flemstein, and Buckhead Ridge in a close race on that day. Buckhead Ridge was third, but did close 27-3. Looking to go back-to-back here tonight, Buckhead Ridge and Campbell, 1-4. And this is Fight Song for Danny McRae of Vernon Bridge, Ashley Gamester trains, Jason Hughes is the driver, and he go down the lines. That 1-3 back, he was good. Left 4, got to the front, and he was a winner, 56-4, 27-4. The last couple, Island Oceans, 2 down there, third to Flemstein, and then last time out in the Open, left 5, finished 4th, 57, but did come home strong, 27-2. Fight Song, post 5, 19-1. Okay, getting set for race number 10 tonight from Redshores and Charlottetown. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate Vance, the Open Trotters. Up to you for the call.
Good group they are, 2 feet. Rocket Blast, Ocean View, Nicky, Flemstein, Buckhead Ridge, Fight Song. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Up and trotting, Rocket Blast and Flemstein are leading out. Buckhead Ridge is third. Fourth, that's Fight Song. And Ocean View Nicky will trail in the early going as they trot round the first turn. And we've got a long shot leader, and I mean long shot. 99-1. Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson. Flemstein is going to go right after him on the outside second. Back into third, that's Buckhead Ridge. Fight Song is fourth, and Ocean View Nicky trailing the field fifth, and they open it up in a solid 28 seconds flat. Flemstein and Kenny Murphy now on the lead. Second is Rocket Blast racing from third. That's Buckhead Ridge. Fight Song comes out of the turn fourth. And Ocean View Nicky fifth. They're racing towards the half mile. And the fastest trotter in the history of harness racing, East Coast, Flemstein has them halfway home in the open. Second is Rocket Blast. Buckhead Ridge third. Fight Song fourth. Ocean View Nicky fifth. And they're at the half mile, 57 seconds flat. Wheeling on by the 5-8, Flemstein the leader. Second is Rocket Blast. There goes Buckhead Ridge up on the outside third. Fourth and moving out is Fight Song. Ocean View Nicky fifth. They go by 3/4, led by Flemstein. Buckhead Ridge is right there second. And here comes Fight Song into third. Fourth is Ocean View Nicky, and Rocket Blast trails 26-2, down at 3/4, a good clip, and they're turning for home. Flemstein at the rail. Buckhead Ridge right alongside. They're in deep. Stretch now. Flemstein at the rail with Murphy. Buckhead Ridge right alongside second. Fight Song is third. Another incredible trip on the trot. 1:54.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10, and another great battle here between Flemstein and Buckhead Ridge. Flemstein cuts at 28.57. Buckhead Ridge was third at that point, out and challenging on the backside through 1:26.2, and they're going to duke it out here. 3 is posted, though. Flemstein going to hang on by the slimmest of margins here tonight as he hangs on, as the 4 was challenging late, but 3, Flemstein wins for Murphy all the way tonight. 1:54.4. Back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next. There's that reverse shot from the infield to the grandstand. Wow, that is close. Great camera work there by UMI, as that's how close it was in the 10th.
Well, if you take a look at the infield track record board, you'll see Flemstein is the holder of the track record here in Charlottetown by virtue of a 154 and 2 mile a few weeks ago. And he's back in that Crown Rust Protection winner's circle tonight. Trotting brown gelding 8 by Explosive Matter from the Yankee Glide Dam Lost Symbol, owned by Max Webster Stable. Jeff Skinner, Darrell Murphy, and Claire Murphy, bred by James White of Lexington, Kentucky, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy, he's in the driver's seat for this win. Kenny has a trot driving double. Excellent trip tonight. 154 and 4. Flemstein in the open trot. Now, the official results in the 10th race, Rocket Blast was 5th. Ocean View Nicky 4th. Flemstein, the race winner. Buckhead Ridge 2nd. Fight Song finished 3rd. Fractions of 28. 57. 126 and 2. And the mile in 154 and 4. In review, it's 541 23. Flemstein paid $340. Exactor was $380. Triactor was $650. And the Superfecta, $152.
Okay, working on race number 11 tonight. 3 to go in the live presentation. What a great open trot race that was there. Flemstein just nipping Buckhead Ridge late in race number 10. Then we'll get to the picks in race number 11 in just a moment. I want to tell you about the 2026 Gold Cup and Saucer, the 67th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery and featuring a purse of $100,000 scheduled for Saturday, August 22nd, right here in Charlottetown. The Gold Cup and Saucer trials, they'll take place on Saturday, August 15 with a 5 p.m. post time. And for more details on the Gold Cup and Saucer, visit Redshores.ca. There is the win photo in race number 10. Flemstein on the inside, nipping Buckhead Ridge in the 10th. Roll in the picks here for the 11th. I'm heading towards the 2 here, the last 30 for Campbell. 6, Miss Contour for Mike Downey, and 7, Lady Lamurai Murner. Post time picks, having a nice night. Kurt Hughes, 7, 3, and 6. Classifiers, 6, 7, and 2. 4 away from race number 11.
Stone Beach Lily on the 11th race parade, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains, Colin driving. The last 30, number 2. Owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Ms. Moyes 3, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained by Adam Murner, Corey McPherson. 4, Silly Amos, owned by Brenda Boudelier of North Rostico, Kenny Arsenault, trains and drives. 5, Mystical Gal, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Kenny Murphy. Miss Contour, number 6, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson, Mike Downey. Lady Lamurai, number 7, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope, Adam Murner is the trainer driver. 8 is Sigali, owned by the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown, trained by Philip Kelly, Paul Angel above the wheels. It's your final call for wagering here on the 11th as the post-time clock expires. Last call to make your 11th race selections. Coming up next is a message from Atlantic Lottery and the Community Game Changers program.
$25,000 in each Atlantic province. Nominate a community game changer today. Atlantic Lottery will select one per province, and they'll get to direct a $25,000 donation to a not-for-profit of their choice. To celebrate Atlantic Lottery's 50th anniversary, we're recognizing Atlantic Canadians making a game-changing impact in our local communities. This could be a community volunteer, leader of a community-driven organization, or a changemaker of any kind. It could even be you. Each winner will choose the cause they'll support and will receive 2 VIP passes to an Atlantic Lottery-sponsored event in 2027. So, who are you going to nominate to direct $25,000 to the charity of their choice?
Back on track for race number 11 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. And again, if you're here at the track, you can tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, jackpot $25. Here's the 2 of the last 30 for Windermere Farms. Earl Watts trains and Mark Campbell will do the driving here. If we slide down the line, Summerside, June 9th, left 6, was a winner, 58-2, 29-4. Then Summerside on June the 24th, 951s, 5th on the edges, 58-2. And the last time out, Summerside as well. The Fillies and Mares, 951s, leaving 3, finishing 4th, 57-4. 29 seconds to close it out. So makes the move to Charlottetown, gets post 2. Mark Campbell drives the last 30, 2-1. 6, Miss Contour tonight for Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John. Ellen Stevenson trains. Mike Downey is in the bike. The horse is dropping down. 12:51's 3 back. Second to Katie's Bet. 2 minutes flat, 28 and 4. Went up the ladder. 2 starts back to the 20:51 level off the rail. 5th to Gigi's Dream, charted 57. And then 16:51, leaving 2, finishing 8th, 55 and 1. 28 and 3. Does have a couple of wins this year from 12 starts, 57 and 4 the record in Charlottetown. Dropping down the ladder tonight is Miss Contour and Mike Downey from post 6, 5 to 1. Seven is Lady Lamurai tonight for Marcia Knox of Stanhope. Adam Murner is the trainer and the driver. 4 back, 12:51's leaving 2, and a good second to Starship Beauty, 54 and 3. The charted trip, 28 and 2. Since then, a couple of starts. June 25th, leaving 2, finishing 8th, charted 59. And July 2nd, 12:51's Fillies and Mares, leaving off the rail, 5th on the edges to Section Line Flame in 55 and 1, 29 and 2. Also another class dropper here tonight. Down to the 9:51's, post 7, Lady Lamurai, 4 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 11 tonight from Red Shores and Charlottetown horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Stone Beach Lily, the last starty, Ms. Moise. Silly Amos, Mystical Gal, Miss Contour. Lady Lamurai and Sigali's on the outside. 11th race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Ms. Moise leaves out. Stone Beach Lily along the rail. Coming from the grandstand side, Sigali third. Silly Amos away fourth. Then in fifth is Lady Lamurai. On the turn, moving up into sixth, Mystical Gal. And the last starty, she's gone off stride as the post-time favorite. Racing to the backstretch to the quarter. Stone Beach Lily is out in front for Colin Shepard. Ms. Moise second, Silly Amos third. Sigali found a seat in fourth. Lady Lamurai are racing fifth. That's Mystical Gal sixth. Seventh is Miss Contour. In the backfield, the trailer. The last starty, 29 and 3 was the front quarter. And that's Stone Beach Lily, the leader at the 3/8 pole. 2-hole ride to Ms. Moise racing from third. Silly Amos on the move on the outside fourth. Lady Lamurai moving up fifth. That is Mystical Gal. Now Sigali sixth. Miss Contour seventh. And trailing the field, that is the last starty at the midway point in the 11th. Stone Beach Lily in 1 minute and 3. Lady Lamurai up and at the leader. Third at the rail, Ms. Moise. Moving up fourth on the outside, Mystical Gal. Fifth is Silly Amos. Sigali sixth. Miss Contour back into seventh. And the trailer, that's the last starty. They arrive at 3/4. New leader, Lady Lamurai and Murder clear. Racing second, Stone Beach Lily on the outside. Third, Mystical Gal. Ms. Moise has nowhere to go in here. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 1. They're turning for home. And that's Lady Lamurai. Mystical Gal second. Stone Beach Lily, Silly Amos. Up the inside, Ms. Moise. Deep stretch now. Lady Lamurai on the line for Adam Murder. Second, that's Mystical Gal. We'll need a show photo. The mile in 1:58. Flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo tonight for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. The last 30 makes a break early and takes herself out of it. So the one gets the lead at Stone Beach. Lily here tonight through 29 and 3. Miss Moyes was second. Silly Amos third. 1 minute 3. First up attack tonight from Lady Lamorai backside. 129 and 1, able to go to the lead on the backside and going to fight off the 5 deep in the lane here now. First up, Brush and Crush here tonight. Lady Lamorai and Myrna, they win it. 158 flat. They're back in the crown. Rush proofing winner circle next.
Lady Lamorai into the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from tonight's 11th race. Pacing Brown Mare 4 by Arthur Bluechip from the Modern Art Dam Sestina. Owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope. Bred by Jeff Hinniker of Nova Scotia. Trained and driven to victory by Adam Murner. The mile in 1:58. Lady Lamorai in the 11th. Here's the official results from the 11th race. Stone Beach Lily 5th. The last Darty was 8th. Ms. Moyes finished 4th. Silly Amos was 3rd. Mystical Gal 2nd. Miss Galtour was 6th. Lady Lamorai was the race winner. Sigali finished 7th. 29 and 3, 1 minute 3, 129 and 1, and the mile 1:58. In review, it's 584, 326, 17. Lady Lamorai paid $12. Exactor 64.30. Triactor 1,036.40. Superfecta carryover.
The Birthplace of Confederation, sponsored by the City of Charlottetown, returns to Red Shores for the 2026 racing season. This year, the event is named in memory of Wilma McClure and will take place during Gold Cup Week. The events are scheduled for August 15th and 22nd at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Quick look at our picks here in the 12th. Vance and I will be along with our selections on the Vance Cam after the post parade. 1-4-6 for me, post time picks. He's rocking tonight. Kurt Hughes, 1-2-6. And classifiers choice, 3-6 and 1. Vance Cam on the way next.
Twelfth race on the track for post parade. Salisbury Pika won, owned by Jackie Cooper of Stratford. Elmer and Jeff Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, trained by Ron Matheson. Corey McPherson drives. Starship Beauty 2 is owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle does the training, driven by Paul Langell. JM Sports Fan number 3, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson. Harold Shepard does the training and driven by Stephen Shepard. CC Rockin' Rosie number 4, owned by Stephen McDonald of Stanhope and Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart. Adam Murner trains and drives. My Happy Place number 5, owned by Patrick Morris and Jody Lynn Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Joe Barrio. Six is Lady Divine, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford and Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Kenny Murphy. Shoot the Whiskey number 7, owned by Max Webster Stable and Jeff Skinner of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Brody McPhee does the driving at only 2 minutes to post time. And once again, Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. Well, Peter, I'll say this much, our colleague and friend, Mr. Smith, the race classifier, put this one together, and I've been up and down the page and down and up the page, and Wow, I'm just having a real hard time of it. I finally went to the outside in the 7, Shoot the Whiskey. She got a torturing trip in her Charlottetown debut here last week. Parked every step of her, but she never really threw in the towel. She paced a mile in 55 and 4. If Brody can get her a breather somewhere along the line, I like her tonight. Maybe a price horse right now at 6-1. I went to the 1 Salzbrook Pika. She's been real good, and Corey McPherson gets along with her extremely well, and she's off of the rail. I went to 2 Starship Beauty for Triarchly players and 4 CC Rockin' Rosie for the Superfecta. I'm going 7-1-2-4. Pete, how'd you see it?
Well, it's tough, Vance, as well, but I want to get your thoughts on the Governor's Plate eliminations. Look at the draw there this afternoon, Vance. We're in for a treat on Sunday afternoon.
Well, I think, and it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day up in Summerside on Sunday. Track record, it's 51-1.
Okay.
And sure, they've got a shot at it. We've got a lot of talent this year in the Governor's Plate. It's almost turned into a little like the Cup and Saucer feat. The horses are just absolutely tremendous. You know that a couple of them have been bought on gate for well over $100,000 US, and they're going to be playing in Summerside. And Mickey Shan has come back.
Yes.
Oh, it's going to be a real fun-filled day up home in Summerside on Sunday afternoon.
Going to be awesome, Vance. Like you said, race 10 there in Summerside with 9 horses, and then the second elimination with 8. So looking forward to that. Vance, I went to the 1 here, Salzburg Pika. Like you said, Corey gets along very well with her. Put the 4 in for second, CC Rockin' Rosie, and I rounded out my try with the 6 Lady Divine. So from the desk, it's 1, 4, and 6. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Salzburg Pika, Starship Beauty, JM Sports Fan, CC Rockin' Rosie, My Happy Place, Lady Divine, Shoot the Whiskey, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing Salzburg Peak at the rail, leaving out alongside Starship Beauty, and joining them is JM Sportsman. Third one to make the turn. CC Rockin' Rosie fourth. My Happy Place on the outside fifth. Shoot the Whiskey now sixth. And Lady Divine seventh on the backstretch. And they're going to the quarter. Salzburg Pika. Unfamiliar territory right on the choo-choo, but it's going to be short-lived. Here is JM Sportsman in line to Steven Shepard to take over. Salzburg Pika second, third. That is Starship Beauty on the outside and racing from fourth. That's My Happy Place in at the rail. CC Rockin' Rosie fifth. Shoot the Whiskey went to the outside sixth. Lady Divine seventh, 29. And a 1 was the opener. They arrive at the half mile next with JM Sportsman, the long shot leader at the midway point. Salzburg Pika second, third at the rail. That is Starship Beauty, fourth on the outside. My Happy Place going to be out all the way, 58. And 2 was the half. That's unstressful for this group. They're on the backstretch for the second time, led by JM Sportsman. Salzburg Pika second, racing from third. On the outside, My Happy Place. She's been out all the way, and she's up to engage the leader. CC Rockin' Rosie on the outside, fourth. Fifth, Lady Divine. Sixth, Starship Beauty. Shoot the Whiskey has dropped right out of it. 3/4 in 1:28 flat. They're turning for home. JM Sports Fan, CC Rockin' Rosie, Salzburg Pika closing up at the rail on the wire. CC Rockin' Rosie in the Murner double. Salzburg Pika second, third. That goes to JM Sports Fan. The mile in 1:56 flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. And JM Sports Fan did not want to take back early here and got to the lead through 29 and 1. Salzburg Pika settled for the 2-hole right here tonight. And you could see Starship Beauty was up there as well. CC Rockin' Rosie was fourth at that point. Swung to the backside, 58 and 2 second over for CC Rockin' Rosie. And Adam Tips on the turn as they swing for home, full of momentum. CC Rockin' Rosie going to reach up. Pika came down the cones late, but too late. As CC Rockin' Rosie and Murner get there in the end, 156. They win the PEI debut here, and it is in race number 12, and they're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Here comes CC Rockin' Rosie into the Crown Rush Protection Winner's Circle from tonight's 12th race. Bay pacing mare 4 by Rockin' Image off the Art Major Dam, Sir Lehigh Zetam. Owned by Stephen McDonald of Stanhope and Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart. Bred by Dwayne Miller and Gene Borkholder. Adam Murner has the training and driving double. The mare in her Charlottetown debut, a winner in 156. CC Rockin' a Rosie doubles up Murner in the 12th. Now the official results from the 12th race, Salzburg Pika second, Starship Beauty fifth, JM Sports Fan third, CC Rockin' Rosie the winner, My Happy Place fourth, Lady Divine finished sixth, Shoot the Whiskey was seventh, fractions of 29 and 1, 58 and 2, 128, and the mile in 156. From the top, your program reads 253. 1467. CC Rockin' Rosie at 260. Exactor 530, Triactor 2340, and the Superfect 1405.
Redshores Racing features the early and late Super High Five as part of our wagering menu. Super High Five offered in race 5 in the last race of the program, which is race number 13 tonight. And customers can play the Super High Five at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside. And a quick look at the picks here in the 13th. 7-9-4 for me, 7-4-5 for the post time picks, and 7, 9, and 5 for the classifier. 6 away from the finale.
13th race on Post Parade, number 1, Red Dirt Diamond. Owned by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. Neil does the training. Brett Clough drives. Shelley Spirit 2, owned by Douglas and David Neal. Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. Hoscat number 3, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford. Trained by Lenny Myers, Adam Murner. Ace 44 Dome number 4, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, the 5, owned by Heather and George Sheen of Summerside. Trained by Brendan Mullen, Ryan DeRoche. Outrageous Song 6, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton. Trained by Jackie Matheson, Gilles Burial. Steady Heart number 7, owned by Bo Ford, Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, and Scott Bridges. Bo does the training, driven by Mark Campbell. Redland Peaches number 8, owned by Mark Rain and Lael Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. The trainer-driver is Corey McPherson. Number 9, Halmac Maleficent, owned by Gordy Hennessy, Laurie Hennessy, and Paul Bernard. Trained by Gordy Hennessy, the drive goes to Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes to post time. We're back with live racing on Saturday here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Post time is 5 p.m. It will also be round 2 of the All-Star Handicapping Challenge with Melissa Keith, Garnet Barnsdale, and Ken Workington.
You got it, Vance. Ken is the defending champion, and he has the lead after week number 1. So we'll see if he can maintain it in week number 2. Like you said, they're back with their picks for this Saturday. And again, the post time for Saturday's card is 5 p.m. And Vance and I in with our super high 5 tickets to close it out here. 7, 9, 4, 5, and 8 for me. Vance next door, 7, 4, 9, 5, and 3. Okay, last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. Steady Heart for Campbell. The choice here right now at 1 to 4. Coming off the qualifier on July the 2nd here. Second in the qualifier, 56 and 3, 26 and 4. Closing it out in the qualifier for Steady Heart. So in the race here tonight for Campbell, who's looking for win number 3 on the night. 1 to 4. Also taking money is the 5. I'll bet you I'll beat you right now at 4 to 1. And the 4 as well. Ace 44 Dome dropping down tonight for Hughes for 4 at 6 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 13 tonight from Red Shores. It is the finale. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Red Dirt Diamond, Shelley Spirit, Hoscat. H44 Dome, I'll bet you, I'll beat you. Outrageous Song, Steady Heart. Redland Peaches in back. The trailer, Hamac Maleficent. Top of the stretch. It's the Thursday night Super High Five finale. Post time. Up and pacing. H44 Dome is leaving out from the middle. At the rail is Red Dirt Diamond second. Battle shaping up early for third. The 3 wide as they round that turn. The farthest one out. I'll bet you, I'll beat you. In between horses, Hoscat fourth. Fifth at the rail, Shelley Spirit. Hamac Maleficent sixth. On the outside, 7 Steady Heart. Then in 8th, Outrageous Song. And trailing the field, that is Redland Peaches. They go by the quarter, and here's I'll bet you, I'll beat you to take over the lead for Ryan DeRoche. They went 28 and 1 to the quarter. Second, that's Ace 44 Dome. Hoscat caught outside of third. Red Dirt Diamond fourth. That's Shelley Spirit fifth. Steady Heart was at the rail 6, and now she's moving to the outside. Following her out is Hamac Maleficent. Then along the inside, Outrageous Song. And trailing the field, that is Redland Peaches, halfway home in the nightcap. In at the rail, the leader, I'll bet you, I'll beat you, in 56 and 4. Hoscat out all the way second. Third at the rail, Ace 44 Dome. Oh, they're tangled up in the backfield as they go to 3/4. Here's Steady Heart landing on the scene from 3 wide with Campbell, and they take over. Second, I'll bet you, I'll beat you. Third, Ace 44 Dome. Hamac Maleficent 3 wide fourth. 3/4 in 1. 26 and 2. They round the turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile out. Steady Heart turning home. Second, I'll bet you, I'll beat you. Ace 44 Dome third. Fourth is Hamac Maleficent. Coming to the wire next. It is Steady Heart and the Mark Campbell triple. I'll bet you, I'll beat you was second. Third, that's Ace 44 Dome. 1:55.4. We do have a judge's inquiry underway in the 13th involving the break by 2 Shelley Spirit at the 5/8.
Okay, we'll take you through it here as we wait for the results. And again, the slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media here tonight. Steady Hard, who's coming off a great qualifier here. Mark didn't panic early, sat 6 through 28-1, 56-4. They battled up front. And Mark didn't panic on the backside, a big tip, and he's able to scoot on by I'll Bet You I'll Beat You through 126-2. Down the stretch they come here now. Mark knows he's got it, and it's 155-4. Steady Heart and Campbell closing it out on a Thursday night in Charlottetown. Back in the crowd, Ross Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Here comes Steady Hard into the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 13th. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Sunfire Blue Chip. Off the Armbro Juice Stem, Pretty and Dangerous. Owned by Bo Ford. Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, and Scott Bridges. Bred by Bo Ford and Arnold Myers. Trained by Bo Ford. And Mark Campbell tops off the night with the driving triple. The time for the mile in a 155-4. Steady Heart with the Mark Campbell triple in the Super High Five. Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the 13th. Number 2, Shelly Spirit, made the break on her own. Interfered with numbers 6 and 8. Both those entries finishing ahead of number 2. There's no placings required. Here's the official results in the 13th. Red Dirt Diamond, 5th. Shelly Spirit, 9th. House Cat, 6th. H44 Dome, 3rd. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You was 2nd. Outrageous Song finished 8th. Steady Heart was the race winner. Redland Peaches was 7th. Hamac Maleficent finished 4th. 28 and 1, 56 and 4, 126 and 2, and the mile 155 and 4. In review, it's 596, 328, 174. Steady Heart paid 220. The Exactor 770. The Triactor 1530. The Super High Five 4944, and the Late Daily Double 440. And that completes our live presentation tonight here in Charlottetown. The Par Mutual handle $102,007. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.